I see that we've all accepted the dancing banana as our Lord and Savior. Hello, everybody. Hello. I was wondering what that sound was. Really, I forget I had these headphones on. It's that. All right, I'm nearish the end of Hollow Knight. He's a special kappa. I'm nearing the end. I think. Let me see. It was great. Literally, it was the biggest waste of effort. I went there and they were like, "Good job. You're still fine." And that was it. Hello. Excuse me. The I got these little like rice puffy things. They're very delicious. Well, I'm gonna stuck in my throat. How's everyone doing? Gonna go cry. Switch light black screen of death. What? Never even heard of that. What do you think it calls me? I died. I tried it a little bit and I died. And I was gonna go back and like get some charms and stuff, but if I do, I do. So what my goal is now is I think I have to go somewhere that I forgot completely. Oh, I have to go to like the palace grounds. I died like on the first run. So, but I'm gonna go battery low on functioning. See, this is why I hate sealed batteries. They should be illegal. Like sealing a battery away in an electronic should be an absolute law that you shouldn't do that. But yeah, no, I got wrecked in the Coliseum. I'll probably continue to try it if I get screwed on the final boss fight. I mean, we literally spent 3 hours on a boss fight on Friday, so. Against Lost Kin. It was awful. I hated it. That sucks that battery's not working. I'm sorry, Jess. There must be a way to, like, repair it at Geek Squad or something. Corpse in white armor. Yoink! Guess it does nothing. That was my big fear of the Switch Lite, is that because it's like all locked down the way it is, what's over here? That like, if something ever went wrong with it, I'd be very upset. A hidden station. Damn, I need 300 Geo. Rough. Yeah, Coliseum's rough, but if I need more charms, I'm gonna go back and like get them, kind of thing. Oh, did I think I shouted at everybody I needed? Does anyone need a shout? No, nobody streams here. Chaz streams once in a while. Jeff. Yeah, fuck Jeff. I'm gonna see him tomorrow. Don't know where to go now. Oh, Jeff, get that Switch replaced so I can do that. Your Switch is dumb and I hate it. The other thing to do is to drop down. So I think I'm like near the end. Was your Switch on rest mode? Because if it was in rest mode and then it had an update, that could have destroyed or drained your battery. Could have, not saying it did. But thank you for the hydration. Oh, you said fully off. I don't know. Have you tried smashing it against the ground? Yeah, I hate sealed away batteries, man. They should be like the battery should be the most accessible thing on an electronic, if nothing else. But why would we do that? You know, like the things that can like expand and go boom. I hate it. Like I remember when that was like Samsung's whole like marketing gimmick against like iPhones, and then they were like, maybe not. What is this? First Ascendant, Beyond Light, something you regret. Trip to that place no longer. Ooh. Cool. We gonna die. Probably. I hope not. Ooh. This area seems ominous. I mean, it's literally called the Abyss. So, but I do want to get towards the end of this so I can start my next venture, which is a Pokemon ROM hack. Ooh, ah. Ooh. Let's see. Ah. That's me! Oh, why is my... That's weird. Why is the corpse of me here? It's like Dead Cells all over again. What is this? Okay. I don't hear about Pokemon Flux. Flux is a ROM hack? Damn it. I hate. Well, I don't. Sneezing's dumb. This, because the one I'm gonna do is gonna be a fire red ROM hack. That VSIP's made, so we'll. I'm gonna try it out since he sent it to me. I said sure. Sure, we'll try it. Okay. I'm not entirely sure the direction I'm supposed to be going, but really, I've not heard of that one, but there's so many ROM hacks out there that I'd be willing to look at it. If you could, like, send me like a trailer. Do they have trailers for that? I don't know. Send me a something so I can know what I'm looking at. I don't know where I'm going. This whole area seems very ominous. Like an abyss, if you will. Oh. It's abyss. Okay. And there's just dead Hollow Knights everywhere. Or, I guess I'm not the Hollow Knight. That's right. I keep forgetting that. Boink. Okay. I would love to find the map maker if he's even down here. I'm sorry? Why is the Hollow Knight so... Oh, jeez. I'm getting out of here, brother. Oh, God. What was that? Why is this area extra spoopy? Thank you. Ooh, where like are these souls here? Like I need that. Or I guess I would. Okay. So these are just enemies here. Got it. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, 1. Yeah. I think I got them both there. Okay, okay, okay. Ah. Whew. Yeah. Alright. I don't know if, like, if any direction is the right way right now. Ooh, a building. That's all I know. Hopefully it's like the tram or something. What does this button do? Looks scary. Ominous, if you will. What happens here? I'm confused. Wait, what? Turn it off, cannot. Sync call my game started the C call. I don't know what that means. Seems ominous. Yeah. No, I don't know anything about the abyss here. Or where we're going. Well, I don't know. How's your Sunday going, everybody? Seems like the only place to go in this area, so... Oh, I was about to jump that like an idiot. What is over here? Let's see. I want to go up. You can't give me a ledge. Don't think I won't go up it. Never mind. I was going to try to cross that because there's something I clearly forgot right there. But let's be smart about it. Something I don't do often, but... it's like right there. Okay. Didn't think that was going to work. Can I fight this thing? Huh. What? So how am I supposed to get that? I don't know. Okay. I'm not gonna even worry about it now. Hello. Oh. Okay. The shade cloak. Cool. I guess that's how that answers that question. Arcane egg. Cool. What does that do? I could probably just sell it. Okay. Well, that's something. I like that I can dash through enemies now. That's nice. Oh yeah. That is very nice. Alright, that helps out. The question is now, what do? I don't know if, like, there's clearly a very mysterious light coming from up there. It's probably God telling me to stop what I'm doing. I don't know. Let's find out. No, I've been in here. Okay, we did this. I hit that switch, which turned on a light. So maybe the answer is still that way. What if I stay in this light? Am I Randy Orton burning my light? That was this way, right? I think. Yeah, that's where I was. Okay. So we're gonna have to find a way. Oh. Into the abyss. I realized my stream title just made no sense whatsoever. That's silly of me. Alright. No, that's the wrong thing. Hold on. Alright. So, let's go this way. What? Alright. Okay, I guess we'll go this way. That way. Boink, okay. I'm just really hoping that, like, the final boss around the corner, it'll be a nice, easy fight. As they all are. Thank you, Chaz, I just saw it now. I died. How far away am I? I bet that. Oh, wow, I'm way down here. Okay. Oh. Doesn't work like that. Titties. So, I don't know where I am on this map. Did I take that charm off or something? What the frick? No. I think I'm just in like a hidden area. Okay. I'm in the abyss. Oh, I got a lot to go. Yeah, I saw it. Thank you, Jess. Appreciato. Which I don't know if it's Italian for anything, but... Let's see, nothing here. Alright, moving on. I'll have to watch that trailer when I get a chance. Is that my soul? Okay, that's a real soul. There's so many of them, I don't know what's mine and what isn't now. But what I would like is a bench so I can like see where I've been here. Okay. That is weird. Why wouldn't it unzip? Did your free trial of WinRAR? Hello, Vel. Welcome to the Boner Brigade. Did your free trial of WinRAR expire? Chaz? That should be my going live notification. Your free trial of WinRAR is expired. I need a bench because I don't know where I'm going, man. What do? Okay, well this is ominous. I'm just gonna leave. No, I'm not. Try it again. I don't know what that means. Voice of crowd. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna look up a little bit of what I'm doing. Drop to the bottom, na. Okay, so I did that. Use person have to fly to the right side of the map. Got that, now I got 7 zip. It's missing 5. Go get files, you silly. So now that I got that. Wait, was all that was in the abyss? I think I did everything here. Da-na-na. I got the shade cloak and fly back over towards the territory towards the lighthouse. Okay, so I guess that's all I had to do here. Take the stag to the Queen Station. Alright, so I guess there was more to, or no more to do here. Alright. The Queen Station. I do need a bench. I'm tired and I'm lazy and I need a cry. Bum bum bum. Hello. Let's see. Okay, I'm getting confused. It does say, you know what? It does say that. That's there is that Pokemon My Ass edition that somebody made for some reason. I think there's Pokemon Cock edition too, because people are weird and why? I kind of want to play. Actually, no, I should play those. I don't even know what's like what those games like entail, but I don't want to find out either. I don't know if they're going to be like Twitch bannable. I feel like they would be, and I don't want to risk it. I don't. Do we want to go that deep? Is it worth it? Let me work it. I'm not missing what I said. Those translate Pokemon anal from sin. Maybe it's not worth playing in that. Maybe it ain't worth looking into then. Just gonna take a bold prediction there. Maybe try a different one. I was watching somebody do the some like Typhlosion raid on Scarlet this morning. Whoa. I don't know nothing about that. I don't know what the raids are like. I mean, to be fair, in a way, Pokemon is mildly racist, Vel. Mildly, though. You can almost guess what a Pokemon's typing is based off its like color. Oh, hi Hornet. See, you've played the face of your birth. Now dare yourself in the substance channel or shrink the born of a sword. For you, something crucial emptiness I do not share. Alright, funny then that such darkness gives me hope. Within I see the chicks change. Something you're saying. Cool.
Hakana Sagamos. Hakana Sagamos.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. Okay. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm gonna explore this. Encourage me to take the harder path. Why would you do that? Probably like some real ending, fake ending nonsense. Let's find out. Ancient basin. Okay, so we're here again. There's a bench over there. This is what I want. Okay. Okay, so I want to go to the Queen's Station. That's my next goal. I believe. That's the abyss. So we explored the abyss. Alright, so we're going this way. I think the next, the Pokemon I do, I think I'll just do like a subs get to nickname Pokemon things. Trying to monetize, baby. Only mildly joking, of course. Okay. Is this not a... Yeah. Whoop. Yes, we want to pay for that. Boom. Hit the bell. There he is. Look at this guy. Do I gotta be on this side? So we want to go to the... Which ones? Take the... Take the Queen... I don't have Queen Station shit. Okay, so return to the Royal Waterways. We want to go to City of Tears, I think. So, let's try there. I don't have all the answers. You're gonna go to the City of Tears, you're gonna like it. Okay, Royal Waterways, that's where we want to go. You'd have to download that one, Chaz. You'd have to download and actually put it in editing software. So I want to go down to the Royal Waterways. Yes, that's what I want to do. Okay. Turn this bug around right now. We'll go home where all of your stuff is. And you can just hang out. Can you do that? I don't know. I didn't know you can export a section. Genuinely, I didn't know you could do that. Ugh. Oh, my eyes are wet or dry. I didn't know you could do that. I always just downloaded it. See, that's why Vel's smarter. He knows everything that we don't. Okay, so let's go this way. Ah. Alright then. I didn't know that. I mean, I've heard their editor got better in the past few years, but I never tried it. I didn't know you could do that. Alright, so we're gonna go down to the Royal Waterways. We're getting there. Wait, is this just to like get something? Hold on. Okay, hold on. After the Pokemon ROM hack is after this. It's okay. Gotcha. No, that makes sense. Yeah, no, Pokemon, what was it called? I gotta remember the name of the ROM hack, but I gotta make sure it, like, works. So, I gotta work on it. Probably without the final boss of this will take 3 hours. Probably. Damn. I don't want to do a 3-hour boss fight, but listen. Again, that VOD should live in infamy. For everyone saying that I'm a man with zero patience. When I stand by, it ain't true. I just have patience for things I care about in life. Things I don't care about can eat my ass. I don't think that's a hot take. But some people think you should have patience in everything you do. No. I only got patience for shit I care about. That was a hard boss. I'm just happy I did it, man. What does this icon do? Oh, he buys charms. That's right. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, yes, he smells. Oh, I can't shop on Stinky. That's funny. I don't actively want to. Oh, by the way, the ROM hack, definitely not a Nuzlocke. That's for sure. Case that's your idea. Okay, so I have to go this way. Ooh, tell us all about it. I love hearing about Tinder dates. Go on. Hey, dicks. Hello, Squid. Actually, I didn't shout out anybody. I'm a jerk. There used to be a way to, like, click on somebody's name and you can do a shout out, but, like, I don't know how. Mod comments. Fuck that guy. You're used to. I don't know. It could be a thing I made up. I was never meant for this. You posted the coolest thing in my Discord. I don't have a Discord. Stop that. Who does that? What's a Discord? Ooh. Yo! That is the coolest thing I've ever seen. Look at the little hat. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I will drink that water before I read the story. Thank you, Jen. Premium provider charger. Didn't know that'd be something. So alright, so before you type the rest of that, normally I get that, and then usually that ends up being fine. Like when I'm nervous, I'm like, it's fine. But like usually when I'm like oddly calm about something, I'm like, that's when it weirdly goes south. But go on. Like, yeah, normally I'm like, I don't want to go to this thing. And then it's like, that was fun. Usually if pushing is good, then it's going to be fun. Right, so let's hear where this went. I'm just excited to see where this goes. So if I go away, go to hop and take the first exit. This is a demo for me. It's the next area below. Bottom right side. Okay, so I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, I was trying to get something. Wait. A guy was gonna hook with cancel. Oh yeah, no, that's a sign to. I would have been like, yeah, take me to the nearest pizza place. I'm good for the night. Damn. I'm so happy I never had to deal with Tinder, man. That's a surefire way to be like, nah, I gotta go. Actually, wait, can we get a neutral? Yeah, no, that is what this is. Can we get a neutral opinion on this, Vel? Because I want to share with you know. I'm so happy on this. See, I can't wait to see what my friend's gonna be going with. Wait, so did you see the date through? Because already there, I'd be like, I'm busy now. I have a dentist appointment on Friday at 7 p.m. after that. Yeah, no, it's usually not a good thing. Wait, yeah, she was gonna cancel. No, from what I understand, the guy she was gonna hook up with canceled on her, so she's like, I guess I'll go to this date. Like, I guess. Oh, so you were so yeah, that sucks, Vel. I'd get out of that. That's probably like, man, isn't that like a feeling of cool? I'm glad I'm your second shot here. Thanks for letting me be Plan B, Chief. Hey, don't put me in that boat, General, like that. How dare you? I'm like, yeah, well, I guess I'll be hanging. That is bold. Hey, Tina, you want to hear a story? You gotta come in because I don't want to read it to you. We're gonna hear about Vel's awkward Tinder date from Friday. Yeah, good old Steve. All right, here we go. All right, so where do we start? Let me see. Okay, so come here, Papa. I'll. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna summarize. Okay, go there. Oh yeah, you can't see you. Yeah, he's talking about it. He was neutral. He was attracted. We're okay. Didn't know if he'd be physically attractive, but she seemed nice. Okay, whatever. Chat, right? Okay. All right. Had anxiety attack. Shouldn't have gone. Whatever. Not anxiety attack, but you know, like nervous. Pushed through it. Things are going smoothly. Gonna be wild, right? So then you could just read this one right here. Yeah, probably made it worse. Hi, Ziggy. Hold on, Tina's reading something. Then I will shout you out. So sick, right? I will show Tina the tiny hat after.
Wait, so he's trying to.
So she was already.
She was supposed to be going with something else.
She had a hookup plan, but I guess like since that fell through.
Back.
Yep.
Super awkward.
All right, whatever. And
do that. Don't freaking tell the person.
You'd be surprised how many people have an Asian fetish. I'm not shocked. I know a couple of my friends. Anyway. Okay, got that part. She didn't.
No, I can't see when you highlight.
Sorry. I made everything worse. Well, I'm making it so much worse. Okay, cool.
With an S.
Okay. What's the worst gift that I've ever bought Tina? I don't know.
The worst gift that you've ever bought me?
Don't know. You can. All right.
Booty call. Okay, I got that memo.
And then this one. I don't know if this is gonna make it all worse. Okay.
She's so worried.
Sick. So anyway, that was that. That was that. Ziggy said hi. Oh, and then Squid made this for his tiny bearded dragon. Can I show you?
Like legitimate tiny beard? I feel like I should know this.
Yeah, of course you should. It's adorable. That's not it. Look at your little hat. Little guy. What did you? I highlighted everything wrong. Tina can think of. I have probably bought a bad gift, but I can't think of anything, and it will hurt my feelings. I bought you a bowling ball that I'd use for myself, kind of thing, like Homer Simpson would. I don't know. There's gotta be something that I was like, what the fuck are you gonna do with this?
Bad? No.
The mirror is downstairs now.
No. I wouldn't say that.
Hi, Bruni.
Like, that's good theory, but like,
You don't have a use for it right now. Right now. Oh.
Suggest one day.
Sick.
And like, just do a mirror and
Sick. I don't know. I can't.
Like, it's one of those things where I feel bad like getting rid of it, because most things, if I don't like the gift, I just give it.
You ever just give one of your girlfriends like a gift card to a liposuction factory or something? Like, that'd be a bad gift. Nah, Val, just copy it all. Repeat the date. I can't wait to see what unnamed friend has to go through.
God, like, I feel about it.
We love you, Val.
Did he still have an okay time?
Yeah, did you have an okay time?
That sounded a little weird.
What is the funniest you dumbass moment Kev has had in public with you? All of them. The name is Console Queena, Bruni. Thank you. Bruni, Val's friend. I'd say.
No, don't.
As you have scissors.
Scissoring, cutting open a packet of peachy greens.
Damn, we get all the questions today. All right, so what's the biggest tool bag? I have a tribal half sleeve. What do you think?
Oh, you like really long. Really.
Oh, you're talking about high school impressions. Well, are you going by high school impression or like when I took you on a date? Oh my god.
Danced you in high school. This dude over here was on the rest.
Say douchebag. You wanted to say douchebag.
It's fucking
douchebag.
It's like one day, see, we need to go practice. Basketball players somehow got to take over the main gym, and we had to go in the auxiliary gym, which is where the wrestlers did their practice right before we had to go in. I specifically remember our winning year. Yes, we were all winners. My junior year.
Tina's a dance champion. No big deal.
Face on the very same ground that these nasty ringworm wrestlers had their selves all down there, and our coach was like, "You still have to get on the ground," and I literally had to put my face on the same ground that he sweat on.
You're welcome.
My first impression was gross.
Spreading my DNA early. You know what I'm trying to say? Oh, you still.
You had fun.
Yeah, but what's the biggest you dumbass moment of me in public?
Too bad.
Yeah, but what's the biggest you dumbass moment you've ever said? Like, you just look at me like, yeah, it was me. Okay.
I mean,
I exist. I exist. I exist. We must not laughing. Listen, it's sorry, we were gross, Ziggy. My bad. I didn't plan on where the wrestlers were gonna be or where the. Sorry.
like literally, the beginning part of our dance, like full on, like pretend you're side sleeping because it was to a John Mayer. I love that dance so much. It's so that one. But anyways, face flat on the same nasty ground.
Oh, that. Sorry about that. Probably looked at me back then and said, "You dumbass."
Same, you dumbass. I went just unofficial.
Can't help how handsome I am. Is it the greens one? Sour. I had put sour cherry in there, but it's not. I should have put it in the shaker bottle. It's too diluted. Tina was also a dancing champion, unless we're playing DDR, which I beat her at because I'm the dancing champion. I am actually the dancing champion though, because again I beat her in DDR.
See, states. I got to go to the state capitol in this school. I love talking. I'm gonna hype myself up right now. This is great. Got to go to the state capitol one day. It was like pretty awesome. And I mean, like, we weren't like really great, but the reason why I think we mostly won was because that was the year. I think it was states. Our music stopped working, and we sang the whole song and completed the entire dance. Videos of it. Perfection. No one missed a beat.
So, can I have the video to share with everybody? Jeez.
It might be on like something on Facebook.
Bro, fucking, it's on Facebook somewhere.
Try to find it.
You should. It's probably important.
I bet you right now I can.
Go ahead and go find it. You'd rather lick an electric eel or lick an electric fence? Eel. Because there's a chance it won't go off and hurt me. Simple, Squid. Don't be silly. The fence will definitely kill me. Unless you're licking the electric fence and then holding hands with somebody, in which case they'll get shocked. No, see, the way electricity works is if I held your hand and I touched an electric fence, you would only get shocked. Because they're like, yeah. Because it would go through me and then go to you, be like, well, I got nowhere else to go. Absolutely, probably 16.
That's probably why you're.
8 to 12? Yeah, whatever. It's okay. No, okay. No, I gotta put it in the shaker bottle. I put in this by mistake. But whatever. No, I want all your Tinder stories because they're my favorite. I go on like probably. I go on. Nope. What? Talk about Tinder stories? These streams are not about like me being good at games. They're just me hanging out and playing. Well, if she ain't watching, and if she is, how would you consider it? Listen,
like I wouldn't be able to laugh.
I love hearing about bad Tinder dates. I love hearing about bad Tinder dates. They're my favorite. I mean, I don't have any to go off of, so.
Dancing.
If we had a stream break, he'd keep me.
Fans. Really.
I don't like the fans.
He doesn't. That's what Jonas Brothers fans are called. The fans.
Well, whatever. If we had a stream, I beat Ninja Gaiden. Damn you, Squid. Shut up. I'm good. My mom says I'm good at games. Okay.
All right. Well, I'm gonna leave you all be. Have fun playing.
Okay. I'll summon you if we need. I'll let you know.
It's been real, fans.
Thank you, fan. Oh, side note, I have a really good Halloween costume idea for next year. Do you want to say it now? People will forget. So, I'm going to be a ceiling fan. But, I'm going to be like a...
Can I be the electrician?
No. We're going to be ceiling fans, right? But it's going to be like a sports team called the Ceilings. So, we're fans of the team Ceiling. Get it? Ceiling fan. Like, go, Ceiling. Yeah. Let me use that. All right. Or we're Tina's fans. Yeah. Thank you.
An SWC champion.
Thank you.
And we have a banner. I forgot my years up on the banner.
I hate that my name is not on the wall because Johnson's a dick and he hates the wrestling team. He sure loves it. He loves the girl sports. We know. Our athletic director looks like Squirtle. Dumbass idiot. Hell. So anyway, guys, how you doing? Welcome to Hollow Knight. He was fucking creepy. He would go out of his way to show up at like girls' track events that were like across the state, and like he is not working at this time, mind you. He's like, I'll just go and check out what's going on over in like Berlin real quick. Our athletic director is a fucking weirdo. But you know what? There's that. Right. Checking out the competition, of course. Right. Whew. Moving on. Binoculars. He held it real steady with one hand, you know? Kind of impressive. Okay, I'm supposed to be down here for something. Probably one or two of them. Alright, head down the left side. Take the first exit on the left. This leads to the Dunleader area. The next area below. Hub of the Royal Waterways. Far bottom right side. Then hop down the hole to the next area. Thinking where I need to be. So anyway, how's everyone else's day going? I gotta get my soul back. There's like some important stuff I guess I should get now that I have this like shadow dash. So we are trying to turn my LEDs off, get there, but I don't know where to be. She was gonna like me love. Yeah, I understand. Luckily for me, she's here all the time though, Squid. So suck it, nerd. What? You. Squid said his day was going good and then you left, so now it sucks again. If the fans demand it.
I
Nerd.
know.
Thank you. Final. Cool. We have to do some sad. The greens? Why?
Color of it makes me like twig out.
Yeah, a healthy green powder drink is usually gross.
Oh, your fans had sort of greens drink before?
Nah, man.
Greens drink.
We want a clean in Kev stream day. We can plan that. We can do that. Yeah, oh, good point. You could be comfortable now, not be like, it's dusty. Yeah.
No.
Oh, yeah, that's true. It's fucking cold.
We layer.
You're right, we should do that. Should do that.
You won't miss.
You know what? Val's got a point. I should make it a channel redemption. We won't do it until people prove their want. That's a good point. What's with the stink cloud? 2 points.
He's gonna say we can also let people choose the game, but I was like, that's.
Ooh, that's risky. That's risky. You're right. The fans. Oh, the stink cloud. It does damage to people. Squid. Okay, love you. Bye. Yeah. We do not do couples Fortnite. She can't. She doesn't play Fortnite. She is a liar. You could try. That's for sure.
And being fun of me, I feel like if then I would do that.
You sure could try to play Fortnite. That is for sure. No. But yeah, Squid. So it's. We learned at one boss fight that the stink cloud does damage to enemies around me, and at the Lost Kin boss fight, these ghosts kept attacking me. So the stink cloud, if they got close to me, they kind of just poof to that. Well, cons right damage people stink cloud. Same. Hello, Chase. How are you? Yes. Only to the point where basically. The only thing not threatened at me during Mario Kart and Mario Party was divorce, but anything else was like, I'm going to slit your throat. I'm going to murder you. Like, you will be sleeping on a pile of tacks. Like, pretty much that. While still staying together. No, she's competitive. It's cutthroaty. Yeah, no, there's a line. Murder's cool. Right here, but no. One of my favorite pastimes is her saying that she loves this game while shit talking it the whole time. What? It is.
Play it. It's literally the worst thing ever. Like.
Well, I was just saying how you'll threaten to murder me or anything, but not divorce me. That's the one thing you won't do. But I'll murder you. So. Shovel won't do enough damage. Also true chess. She's better at Mario Kart than me. What could I do? And then Stevie just comes out and spanks all of us. Fuck Steve. Fuck Steve. We should do a Mario Kart day though. I would be fine with that. Should we? You know what? Let me see. Should we do a channel point redemption? I'm gonna do it. Alright, I'll do it. Hold on. Alright. Hold on. Alright. Top 3 moments between odd. Whole view. Yeah, no, everyone would be able to play. Let's do that much. Top 3. I cried at our wedding when we did the first look, so that's number 1. Number 2, first date. Number 3. Number 3. I only bought a house together. That was kind of a big deal. Yes. That was kind of like the biggest deals. I know they're generic, but like they're like big moments. You're like, oh, this is happening. All right, there you go. There. Y'all gotta fill up the pool for it to be a thing. It started, right? Yeah, it did. Okay, good. See? Look at me. I'm pretty much what's known as the romance king. Thank you. Right. Squid, miss you. Come back. I don't know why I made it 75,000, but I'm sure that'll be filled up in no time. Yeah. It'll be filled up in no time. I've seen what these people will do when I had, oh, kill one of my Pokemon as an option. So, when they want something, they'll get it. Plus, I got time to be here right now, so we'll fill her up real good, like. No, that's just the max. That's the max a day. You can do a little bit at a time if you want. That's fine. You can only do 2K a day. Listen, Twitch would have yelled at me if I. What did you think? All right, Ziggy. So then ask me. Let me riddle you this. What did you think the skull and crossbones symbol meant? Just as a happenstance, if it didn't mean kill, maybe poison them, which would murder them. What were the other options of the skull and crossbones? They just take a big sleeps. Oh, you didn't see the ammo. Okay, well that's fair. Doing this will blanket Pokemon. He could. Will he do it? No. That's a good point. That's a good point. Listen, when you've been around as long as him, the poison for Cusco, a poison specifically made for Cusco. Vel's been around a long time too. He just disappeared for a while. It's true. You're gonna give the floors a good suck. Yeah, good point. Good point. Good point. Good point. Love you. It's a fly here. Got him. Anyway. Oh yeah, it doesn't do it. Yeah, it's gonna. So we should get some white paint on hand. Whatever, it's good enough. Let's see. I remember like when Vel disappeared for a bit and then I heard his name on H3 randomly. I was like, say what now? Where's that man? I was like, what? Very, very confused. I was like, whoa. Ziggy contributed to killing one of the Pokemon. What's up? Oh. Carlos a big connect. How is that guy? Is he as wild as he seems? Be connect. I'm just waiting for Ethan to say one of my names. One of the I'm not shocked at that. One of the grappling events I did was on Fight TV, which I didn't realize it was Fight TV by Triller, and I was like, damn, I should just at the end of the match say like, yo, I just want to say like, I'm not a big fan of Harvey Weinstein, who owns Triller. Oh, I'm sorry, that's Ryan. My fault. I get them mixed up. The subreddit was like, maybe don't do that. It's like, damn, fine. How's his lifestyle coaching? I don't trust anyone that considers a life coach. I don't need a life coach. Put me in, coach. What are we doing this play? You're gonna go for that promotion, brother. I could be a life coach. It's just maybe I'm just not a good one. Yeah. You don't have to be a good coach. There's bad coaches and everything. Life 2 guy hits. That's why I'm gonna hit life with an elbow, bro. Oh, it's like the guy that also like cured his Tourette's from like the Nexium dude. He's like, yeah, I just cured my Tourette's. Yeah, look at all this. Oh, actually, the first one I can think of is the worst coach in the world is Ronda Rousey's coach against Holly Holm. That's the first coach I can think of that's like, you shouldn't. You should know better. That streams. He's a speedrunner, which means he finishes fast and early. Giggity. Where is where I gotta be? Yeah, listen, Rhonda, she's going to be expecting some judo. So against this world-class kickboxing champion, you should try to kickbox. Let's go. So does my Hollow Knight. What's your point? Yo, Rhonda, have you tried kickboxing her? So where am I supposed to be in this area? Nah. She'll never see it coming. That's the plan. Alright, so return. Wait, the Hollow Knight. Wait. Proceed back to the robot. You read the thing, shaft to the Hollow Knight. Left side, take the first exit on the left. So I gotta go all the way back up. Maybe she was using that Dr. Squatch deodorant. I saw there was a Bush Light deodorant at my local Kohl's once, and I was very confused by it. And I kind of wanted to know if it smelled like Bush Light or it was just branded. I blew Tina's mind one day. So like sometimes I get a little dandruffy, right? And I decided like there was some like Aveeno stuff. I was like, let me put that on my head because it says it's for like dry, itchy skin. So I was like, here, and she's like, nah, it's not the same. And I was like, last time I checked, skin. She's like, no, that's your scalp. That's different. I'm like, there's no way that's different. This is why you guys get scammed by shampoos that are only for like this part of your head, and lotion for this side of your head, and lotions for your elbow. I'm like, all skin. Trust me. I'm gonna handle this one, Chief. So this is why we have, what's it called? We got body wash, shampoo, conditioner, and oil change filters all in one. Men are more efficient this way. You see? You see? Big brains. It's just true that way. Yeah. Yeah, it was 18-1, dude. I can do all skin. You know how many soaps there are in life? Let me tell you. Let me hit you with something real wild too. Near my kitchen. Let me get the Kev cam on. In my kitchen, we got dish soap. We got hand soap. They're both next to the sink. It does not matter which one you use for which. It's both soap. Turns out it still works. Just soap. It does not like have a critical failure if the hand soap touches the dish. It's very, very strange. But I promise you, it works. Anyway, that's my thing. Okay, so I'm stuck. First exit on the left. Did that. She might be back from Philly today, so I don't know. I feel like I did this. Okay, I didn't appreciate that dive bombing. I would have to get her opinion on it then too. Because I'm telling you, listen, if I was living on my own, I would run things into the ground with how much I don't know the difference of soaps. The apartment, actually, I'd be in a studio apartment, so if I'm going down, everyone around me is going down. Absolutely. You are 100% right. It's been that way since I was 12. And usually it works, which is the worst part. It works until I'm actually right about something. And then when I'm right about something, I'm like, ha, idiot, nerd, L, loser, fell off, ratio. Whatever other words I was saying in Ziggy Street. We've all agreed on that. Yeah, it's kind of how I felt. Ziggy, by the way, the more I watch Pokemon Unite, let me talk to you. I don't know how to play a mobile, is what I've learned. I don't understand how they work, other than jungle, something, Goobar. What's that Pokemon called? Goodra? What's I was asking about Fortnite? Yes, I actually, well, yeah, because I'm like, I know the OG thing is exciting. I'm gonna still, like, dabble around with it, because I'm not gonna stop playing Fortnite, but, like, there's just a wild flux of people who are like, bro, these are the good old days. Bro, does anyone remember Tilted? Like, man, this takes me back. I'm like, dude, bro, this is like 5 years ago. Like, really? Aaron's probably watching. Just tell him his ACL is made for little peens. I don't check the viewer list because I feel like that's invasive. But if Aaron's watching, fuck you, Aaron. That's a big place to learn. The thing is, I don't know if I want to learn. I don't know if I've told you, Ziggy, but like I have a friend that plays League, which I know, great start to the story. Hear me out. But like he's like one of my best friends, and like while he was very nice teaching me about the game when we were just talking about it and explaining it to me, no, I won't, because he keeps asking me to play it. I said absolutely fucking not every time. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch it. Like he became he can be a dick sometimes, but he can't be. But he was the biggest dick trying to teach me about League. I said I'm never doing this again. I'm not. No, I don't like doing that. I don't want, oh, that's why you're saying thank you. I don't want to check the viewer list. It's weird. Like, if you don't want to be said hi to, I'm not going to say hi to you. Like, I get it. You just want to, like, say I don't want to be there when she does that. Oh, yeah, no, it's weird. Like, I'm glad they took that viewer, like, they took it away, because it's just, you know, some people just want to, like, hang out and, like for me, sometimes, I have a hard time watching Twitch if I'm, like, working out, because, like, I want to say hi and support my friends, but, like, I feel the pressure to say something sometimes, because I like to be like, hey, I'm here watching, what's up, man? And then, like, I'll be working out, but then they're like, oh, hey, kid, and they ask me a question, I'm like, damn, I gotta stop the set to, like, say something back, because I don't want to be mean. It's a whole thing. So I should just shut my mouth. But I'm glad, I don't want to bother people. Because that's what we do here. The game is background around here, Jen, that's why. Alright, we should continue the shaft to, like, the Central Hall in it. Giggity. Is there a different way I should have came in? Okay. You're seeing the winding tracks there. Far bottom right side. Hop down the hole to the next area. I just thought it was pink crystal. I think it was here. Got fucked up. The game is the secondary part of these streams. While it takes up a bigger portion of the screen, it's a lot of me going off on tangents about absolutely nothing. We did not, because Aaron had to drive his tag team partner to a show, so we're gonna do it sometime this week. If we don't, I'll put out an evergreen. We got a couple in the chamber I should do. We actually just did one with Anitra, where we did a quiz of, pretty much if you watch Stash Club Wrestling, oh, we just ripped them off and did their format, and just was like, alright, let's guess some wrestling theme songs. So no, but yeah, he was like, hey, my tag team partner needs to ride to some show, because his car broke. I said, alright, whatever. No, I had to check on, actually I had to check on Chelsea's cats this weekend anyway in the morning, so I was like, I guess I'll do that. Yeah, oh yeah, we gotta sit down and figure that out. That's true, true. I still have it in the news document thing too. Alright, so if I'm going here, they said a ledge with pink crystals. There, okay, ledge with pink crystals. Charge up, fire rate, okay. He made up this game. It's like a more of a discussion game. Let me copy and paste the rules. Hold on, actually. Make sure I can go. Oh. Yeah. It's actually kind of fun. So we just have to keep naming it. But like the thing is like, how do we not go over 100? That's the thing. So like, if I guess like a 98 game, then what do I do? I guess that's the thing. I gotta like really sit and like make it work. Oh, Bubsy and Skyrim. I'll just do some like mobile game, like those mobile games where they go through the 2 gates and they get like more butt or less butt. And then at the end they're like, oh, I don't have enough butt. It's like that one mobile game they just keep repackaging. It's very weird. Yes. So I have to find things that are like in the middle. Ah. But if we go over 100, is it like how much over can we go? Like who's still closer to 100? So you gotta like get games that are like 101, and then like maybe somebody gets like 170. Ooh. Price is right. Shit, that's gonna be so hard. They were definitely games. You know, Chaz, I'll agree with you. Of all the Bubsy games in the world, you could say that they were some of the games of all time. That can't be disputed. They were absolutely some of the games of all time. They're okay, honestly. I think like the 2D ones get a little too much shit, but 3D sucks. They're just fine. That's the best way I can describe them. They're fine. What's stopping you, Jen? What do we got to do to get you back into the game, if you will? What do you need? Who do I got to fight? This is a new area. Isn't this gross? Am I supposed to be here? It was whelming. Yeah, I'll fight somebody. Who do we got to fight to get you back into streaming? Okay. So I think I'm in a new area, so I don't want to cheat too much. I didn't know I was going to end up in a new area. Okay. Don't want to cheat too much. What is this? Acid shall be repelled. Oh, cool. I'm a swimming. Yay. I can do the hugs. What if you remote played and made it work? And we just made it. Oh, that way you got a console by you? We can make it happen. You just stream right from the console, baby. Unless you get a PS5, because apparently you have to use Sony's camera, and that is fucking stupid. Sony's on that proprietary train lately. We love it. It's me. Hi. Boink. Where are we going here? This feels like a tram of some sort that I should be going on. If you're new to it, then there you go. We just get you. In the Air Force for years. It's cool, actually. It's cool. That is cool, actually. You're on vacation? You're on vacation in Korea? What's in Korea? Other than Kim Jong-un. Damn it. I want to just know more. I would also miss my room in that scenario. I don't know. Maybe she went to North Korea. I don't know. I don't know nothing about South Korea except there's a place called Seoul, South Korea. Bro, I don't know what you're up to. Maybe he allowed you to get a Twitch account and is like, you gotta invade the US via this ministry. I don't know what's going on. Listen, I saw Team America. I know what's going on. Has anyone just tried telling that guy to stop it? It is wild to, like, if I lived in North Korea, just, like, looking over the border, be like, how come they're having a lot of fun over there? And I'd be like, why are we having fun? They're just like, shut up. I was wondering what that water sound was. See, it's the other bathroom. Listen, you can come to my state, but it sucks. Surprise, not often. I receive visitors. It's been so long, age you. Hope my manners have led me. You've heard us in my pleasure. And so those getting ready to met him, my former fellows, I'm assigned to the Chamberlain's at time, so I think it'd be a wonderful thing. You're welcome? Yeah. No, pardon me from one of the lovely regals, so I know you're not of high birth, going around. Man, people really hate that I smell. So if you were to do that, my place to tell you to go is Stamford, because it's literally like a town away from White Plains, New York. So there's an idea. That being said, Stamford can't get expensive because city living, but used to be a king of Korea. That sounds lit. You know you could be a king of Korea. Let's see. Jeez, Jenna, your parents have lived a life. I think I am supposed to be here. See now, Jenna, you gotta get you streaming so you can do some wild shit. No, I was gonna say some wild shit on stream, but that could be bad. I gotta see where I gotta be right now. Nah, family history is like cool when you look into it. Usually, there's usually some cool stuff. Coolest thing I got is a black belt. Have I mentioned that? I'm a black belt now? No? Okay. Yeah, stream what you can. Listen, I've learned that schedules are the enemy of happiness when it comes to streaming. For me, personally. When I have a hard schedule and I try to keep to it, I'm just like, nope. Yeah, no, it sounds awful. Why can't the Koreas just get along, man? Brava, what did you say? Have anyone considered asking them both, fuck, to like just get along? Because you look slightly different from me, so I hate you, obviously. Why haven't you considered my feelings? You know, that's what's wrong with this country. Nobody cares about what I want and tailors their life for me. Oh, God. You got all these weirdos with blue hair. Or something that doesn't matter. I just want an America where I could be free. And everyone has their freedoms, but only if they're the freedoms that I also believe in. I wear t-shirts. Oh, I see where we're going with this now. Never mind. I just realized we're quoting. You know what? I'm in. Their cheer captain, and I'm on bleachers. They were a skater boy, and I'm the one seeing "see you later, boy." Purchase food? I don't want food. I mean, I do.
Right.
I don't like you either, sir. Hello! What's going on? I like capital letters. Usually gets my attention. I am a skater boy. I am not a skater boy. What did I do? Yeah! Wait, you just won your first one? Imagine being originally your spots. Yeah, that'd be weird. Wait. Did you do solo or did you do group suit? Because I always do group suit. Absolutely, so you do what you gotta do. I also listen to a couple Olivia Rodrigo songs. Just a couple though, I don't really know that many. I need to go. Oh, so is there a way for solo to like come out first? Because I did solo and I just sat and I waited forever to like. Oh, that one's hard. Alright, you're cooler than I'll ever be then, because I honestly have never gotten to win that. I need to go back and do that so I can get Brody Lee and Paul White. Black pink are my favorite colors. Damn, what difficulty are you on? Also, can you get it on the console so I can play with you in Stadium Stampede? That'd be great. Again, tailor your life for my needs, basically. 100% with Wardlow, random. Wait, the 100% happens with Wardlow? Like, so you can do anything? Interesting. Oh, wait, I missed stuff. I do like when singers have secret drama. Nah, you don't be shipping me no PS5. That'd be weird. Not weird, but I'd appreciate it. But like, man, it's your PS5. You have fun. That's sick. I would like to see. You know, Wardlow could make the Dark Order mean something. Because honestly, I want the butt dragon coins. I gotta go back and do that. I have Owen Hart on my Steam account, but of course I can't play in Stadium Stampede because I gotta did Wardlow. I would love to see Wardlow in Dark Order. I am your anime show now. No, seriously, what'd you watch though? Where am I supposed to be going? I got lost. What X family? Nice. But you're difficult. Absolutely. Even the inside more than I'm going to see here. Take the first elevator. Okay. I am not an anime waifu, however, I don't have a good joke. Never mind. Brava! This is a war. I just got like, it's just hard for me to sit and watch something. Like, I respect it. But I also like to make fun of things. So anyone that watches anime is a weeb and a weirdo and probably has never seen a boob, including you, Bruni. That you've never seen a boob. See, there's a funny joke there. Anyway, you get it. No, I think the only anime I really got into was like Dragon Ball as a kid. That was really it. Because there's probably an ad start. Oh, it's stuck. Do what it do. Watch dubbed. No, I'll watch dubbed all the time. I can't. I'm not gonna be watching. I don't want to be reading. Oh, there you go. Is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? Probably. Don't do that. Yeah, if I watch anime, it's got to be dubbed. I can't be reading the whole time. I like having subtitles on for like clarity when I already understand the words. I think the only time I watch anything with subtitles is like Squid Games. I think that's it. But I was like, I had no other option, honestly. And that was cool. Excuse me. I became a sleepy guy. Down. Alright. So if I go here. Maybe in Korea there's some different like VPN thing? I don't know. As far as I know, it's for American ads now. I don't know what to say. Don't complain, you got no ads. Most people will get ads, but do you have an ad blocker? You know what really killed me for subbed when I watched Dragon Ball? Goku sounds like an idiot. Is why I can't. Listen, Jenna, don't complain. No ads, no problem, baby. Yeah, I don't like Goku's Japanese voice actress. With peace and love to her, she's been killing it. It doesn't connect with me. I hate Goku's like Japanese voice acting. It's very off-putting. I don't know. I feel like the American voice fits him way more. Am I biased? Probably. Am I gonna apologize for that? Absolutely not. Chase, how many Stadium Stampede victories do you got? That's the real question I need to know. So you're looking at a man that has 31. Drink water. Fine. God, I will. What am I, a plant? That's not a bad call either. Oh, dude, I'm having so much fun with it. Even if there's like, are all ads random? No, there's a whole lot more that goes into the ads just in playing them. Pew pews. You should play Fortnite. So they came over the Royal Waterways, right? Let me see. Hold on. So I came over the head left, take the upper and headed back to the take the first elevator up. Don't know where to go. I'm gonna go this way. I need to find a glass floor, essentially. Alright, well that seems extreme. And also, can I have one if you're going to be making some sandwiches? Please. Actually, you just gave me an idea. No, because we just had super sandwich last night. Damn, I was gonna say we should make paninis tonight. You know how long I've lived in fear of ever asking Tina if I could have a sandwich? Speaking of which, and not even like in a misogynist way. I just really like sandwiches, man. And sometimes she makes a really good looking one. I'm like, can I please have one of those? You seem to make them so nice. And also talking to the COD lobby, how dare you? Oh, yo, we got some of that coming tonight. She made some like pesto something. Get me all hot bothered. Dude, sandwiches are the best. I love shit between buns. Let me tell you, alright? I'm a simple man. You put some meat between buns and... Hold on, I see what I'm saying now. But my point stands. You think I'm worried about carbs? No. Okay, so I went through here, right? Let's open the door. I said what I said. Have you not seen our quote bot? Entire phrase yet. So I was just saying, have them take the upper path in this here. Alright. I'm gonna follow a straight guy. I know what I said. Bruni, just browse the quote bot, if you will. You'll see I say things around here, okay? I said some shit. Oh yeah. I'm gonna take the first elevator up. Okay, up. Ooh, cookie. It's true. It's true. What are you gonna be cooking though? Because I would love some. Whatever you're making, I'll take it. So and stop when you reach the glass section of the floor. Okay. Bro, we made this buffalo chicken dip. Bruh. I did exactly what this guy told me, and I feel like I've been lied to. These does. I want food. I want some mac and cheese, bro. That being said, I kind of always want mac and cheese, so that's pretty unfair. I wonder if we should have like a quote tournament. Can I make a 600 quote tournament bracket for my stuff? Do you think it's possible? How many shit things have I said? I wonder if it's possible. That's one. Alright, so I've been there. But like, I feel like I went too far. Take yourself out of the hills and stop and reach the platform. Bro, I just kind of want food. Like, Tina's cooking right now. Well, she's plating first. But she's cooking something. And I just want whatever it is in my oral face hole. Cause she, my when we, ooh, nice. See, I told you, this is gonna be nothing. When we moved in together, I realized I never saw her cook anything before, so I was like, oh shit, I don't know how to cook that well. So I went in blind, and it worked out, luckily. She's really, really good at it. I'm gonna die here. Kamehameha. Oh, fuck. I don't know how I got... I said what I said. Don't act like that's the weirdest thing I said. I could. I should. I should. Is oral facial not the right word? Okay, hold on. Yeah, yes. As we all know, anime in real life, they mirror each other like one-to-one, so okay. I can play Cooking Mama. I just did that. Alright, I'll do it again. I get it. You like seeing me wet. Alright. Alright, now my next question, Bernie. Who paying? We should have a donation where I do that. Actually, you know, that'd be fun. Oh, we love playing Overcooked. We're like pretty far in 2, but like it's getting to the point where like now we're like recognizing where the game's like, hey, you should like play with 4 people to get this done. Can you play that online? Actually, you know what? Ooh, man, I already put Marco down. I was gonna say maybe we get Tina to do like Jackbox on stream. Ooh. I think I have up to like 5. Just trying to cozy. I've never heard of that. I always wanted to do that on stream, but I'm so scared somebody's gonna say some unhinged shit. Like, so I've always been scared to do it. I don't know what I just did. Excuse me. Okay. How? I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Yeah. A tipsy one. Ooh. We got ideas now. Not against it. I'm just trying to look for where the fuck I'm supposed to be. So, like, double jump to the ledge and the hop to the ceiling. Hop over the ceiling and into the next area. Am I doing the right thing? I could do that. I wouldn't be against that. Well, in a couple of weeks, I'm gonna be stuck in this room for 5 days, so we'll maybe. Oh, that'd be fun. That'll make Tina's day. Gonna have a nice Jackbox stream with her. She doesn't even have to be in the room. Aw, that'd be nice. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. So I guess you haven't heard Bernie. So let me get here. It's been a long summer. You're going with the preamble, but this scar right here. I had a little spell of thyroid cancer this summer, and they pretty much got it all out. But what I have to do is I have to take an iodine pill, and that'll make me like radioactive for a few days. So I'm gonna be like hiding out in here and away from Tina, so I don't get her all radioactive. You say you're almost done with this game. I don't think you're close yet. Listen, don't kill my hopes and dreams. You're right, probably, honestly. Probably not. But yeah, I'm gonna be in this room for like 5 days, basically, and I can't really go anywhere. So that'll be fun. It's actually starting the day before Thanksgiving, so which is fine with me because I don't give a damn about Thanksgiving at all. So it doesn't really bother me, but. So what's weird is my doctor was like, if I had to put on a scale, I would say like between like never and possible. She's like, I'd probably put you at an intermediate chance, and I'm like, oh, that's scary. She's like if I had to say anything, like probably like 5%. I'm like, well, that sounds very different, man. Yeah, I'm not a deviled egg person, but mac and cheese. But it's true. I don't know what I was gonna say. 24-hour stream. The problem is our bedroom's like right across the hall, so she would be awake from my nonsense if I did a 24-hour stream, right? If I stream for 24 hours that week, I'm stuck in here. You'd be like awake and probably pissed off if I did that. Also, I don't think I could stay awake for 24 hours.
I don't know if this is like a good or bad thing. For the most part, I'm gonna be with you for a little bit anyway. Because, as you probably told everyone, you're getting it done the day before Thanksgiving.
Hell yeah.
But you'll get it in the morning, so when you get home, you'll already be locked away.
Yeah.
Say Thanksgiving Friday, I'm home is Black Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So, like,
Yeah.
on Monday, when you do 5-day mark, I'll have been home with you. Anyway.
Yeah, true.
Technically, there's nowhere to be. I'll be fucking blasting Christmas music, decorating the house.
I was gonna say we should do.
Like, internalize my sadness of you having to be locked away.
Yeah, but know what else we could do? I realized we could do a Jackbox stream. You don't even have to be in here for that with everybody. You just gotta be on your phone out there watching it. That way you're party.
Play?
Yeah, from your phone.
Play.
Jackbox.
Most games you have to have the same system.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Jackbox is like. Nah, you'd be real far. Just want to be on like a 10-second delay on the course. You're not buying a Switch. That'd be ridiculous. Maybe you could borrow Eric's. But I mean, to copy Mario Kart. There's a lot. No, there's a lot.
The point is, if you want a 24-hour stream, I got nowhere to be at the time.
True. Maybe.
Funny part that I'll be stuck.
You're already stuck with me. But yeah. Stop. So we gotta do it to make sure it don't come back. Or minimize as much as we can. So yeah, but like what I gotta do, man. So it'll be an unfun Thanksgiving, but it's my least favorite holiday. You won't be home for food this Thanksgiving. You just make your own, man. Mac and cheese is universal. You can have it any day. And turkey is, I don't know why we need a special day for that, personally, but just turkey, man. It's just a dumb bird. What if I just do that every day though? I'm fat as it is. It's just easier that way. Alright, well, again, I sleep all the time, man. I'm real good at that, usually. Not since the meds thing, but like, whatever, man. I don't know, it's not really like a holiday I get super excited about, personally, but I ain't gonna yuck anyone's yums, personally. Because, like, another factor goes into it, too, is, that's true. So like my parents are down in Florida, Tina's parents are down in Florida, my brother's probably gonna go to Jersey, my other one's probably gonna go to Long Island, so like we're gonna be on our own anyway, really, so like I don't really got a Thanksgiving plan in the books. So napping between meals is most. Well, yeah, my brothers, yeah, well, they marry girls from different states, but they're all close. So, like, again, I don't know, I'm not a Thanksgiving guy anyway. Not really too worried about it. Like, of all, like, the national holidays, it's my least favorite. And non-national, man, fuck Arbor Day, I don't know. Maybe I'm hoping that this thing will make a pasty. Ooh. All East Butt. Love you, Butt Spot. What state is that in, Vel? How did we get Vel up here? But the full turkeys, but like, well, my state's overpopulated with turkeys, so you can just sit on the side of a road and one will just come bopping along to your car if you wait long enough. Like it's like grossly overpopulated. Don't ever think I can live in Florida. I could. It's hot in summer, but that's about it. I like the warmth over the cold personally. So there's that. But you know, that's just where old people go in my state. They want to be warm down south and whatever. You want to hang out, and I just like the warmth again. But like. We went to Florida last year for Christmas, and it just doesn't feel Christmassy. Sure, I drive the picture of flight. Well, the flight sounds like less effort. Oh, jeez, I almost got wrecked. Alright, I don't like it here anymore. Help me. Me, I'm old. I don't know, everyone tells me I'm old. I was telling Tina today, some kid at jiu-jitsu who just started said that he thought he could roll with me, or like he was joking around, but take me out because I have a few grays in my beard. And I said, how about kill you? And we made him regret his words. Damn it. We've been to the garden there. Jiu-jitsu. Aggressive hugging. Bruni. Like real aggressive hugging. What do I want him to say? To grapple with me? to grapplies with me. Do the no pants dance. We got pants on. That's not how it works. So that's not even a kid's thing. It's just like, I don't know. When he jujitsus with me, would that work? Wrestles. When he what's the new word? The skibbity. Kids say skibbity now. I don't know what that means. I saw it in the TikTok. So it was like, you're so skibbity, or something like that. Like, I don't know what. I gotta find it now. We're all gotta get on the same page. Come on, keyboard, keep up with me. Okay, very good. Committee. Hold on. I've never heard this phrase before, but apparently it's what the kids do now. Enhance, hold on. Well, Riz took me a bit, but this is a new kid word I learned.
Sticking out your yard for the reason.
This isn't it. I don't know what this is. Hold on. This isn't it. What do they say? Hold on. I'm gonna find it. Enhance. Hold on. Never mind. I'm never gonna find it now.
Sticking out your yeah for the.
Alright, found it.
Sticking out your.
Hold on. We got it. I don't know what this
Yeah,
is.
for the Rizzler. You're so skibbity. You're so Phantom Tax. I just wanna be your Sigma. Sticking out your
I don't know what any of these
for
words
the
mean.
Rizzler. You're so skibbity. You're so Phantom Tax. I just wanna be your Sigma.
I don't know what any of that means. I'm officially at the point where kids these days is hitting me. Hi, Stitched. Did I ever shout out Bruni? Also, you're just so skibbity, bro. That's all I know. But I don't know what these dang kids are saying no more. Brother, sister, brother. The video Sigma is a character. I go
What is a mustache?
Nice. What is a mustache?
Hair growing over the upper lip. I don't have one. Nobody else here has one.
I don't know. These kids are crazy.
Mustache is for a real man. See, with all these people here, I have the best mustache of them all. Thought you give me a couple more days.
Boink.
I'll have a nice, thick
Ugh.
mustache. But none of these boys right here, will ever have.
Gonna make it. There. Who? Well, yeah, we got a channel point redemption with that now, Stitch. So, if you want to make it happen, it could happen. How is Zack and Wiki? They used to be like a kind of expensive Wii game, was it not? Is it now cheaper? Okay, do you ever think there's a time where you want to talk about a channel? No, this is a place just to hang out, man. Pretty much, we're open books around here. Again, the game is secondary, even though it takes that much of the screen. This is where the magic happens, baby. We just talk about nonsense here, man. That's a long story. Don't ask how we got there. No, this is all about just hanging out. The whole energy I'm going for here is like all my friends came over. We're just hanging out in the basement, talking about, you know, stuff like that. See, I want to watch people play that game, but I wouldn't do it. Yo, cheese is sick. Let me get a shout out for cheddar. Underappreciated. American cheese, gross. It's all plasticky. Definitely. There's a Mega Man 2 Easter egg in that game. That's all I'm going to tell you. But like, yo, listen. You want to know the real secret of good chicken parm? It's not Parmesan cheese. It's provolone. I'm telling you. So I guess it's chicken provolone at that point. But I'm telling you, provolone cheese on top of that, as opposed to like the Parmesan or the mozzarella. Nah, provolone, man. My mom did it one day, and I was just like, everything I've known is a lie. That's what we do here, brother. Dude, for real. Provolone changed my life on the chicken parm. I gotta ask the deli by me to do it. They make the best chicken parm that they. You listen. You can bring up whatever. We'll talk about it here usually. This is a place for all the fun things. Like me mostly crying about how bad I am at games, or other people crying how bad I am at games. Other fun thing, don't do a nice whiskey and coke. I don't know. My mom's full Italian. She says moots instead of mozzarella. Eat plastic or American cheese though. Eat plastic or American butt. Nice. As soon as I come to your chat with Tinder day. Yeah, no, I want to hear every single bad Tinder story you got, brother. Wait, you called it provolone eat? I guess that's fair. But like my mom says like moots. She's 100% Italian, so it makes sense. As you can tell by my very olive skin and complexion, I got those Italian genes. Can't you tell? I thought it was gonna say butt crafting, which would have been way better. Can I just kill this thing so it leaves me alone yet? Sir. Thank you. Oh, a Caterpie! Did I really just come up here all the way to save that thing? You stupid idiot. I love it. They're so cute. I guess I can go the other way. What you emailed me about? Cool. Crafting games. Listen, I don't care what you do on Feet Finder, brother. But let me get that discount. Is all I'm asking. This like keyboard has a delay on it if it's like slightly farther away from my being than I want it to be. So I'm gonna just put that right there. Payment reminder. I just want to check something. I got an email. I knew that. Cool. And only pants at yes. No, so my friend tried what? He was saying he tried Hinge, tried Bumble, he's on Tinder. I don't know the other. I just like, man, the whole app thing for me is just it's weird, but I mean people do it. It's a very weird concept for me. Because I always feel like people are just looking for the next thing too quickly, you know? Oh yeah, you fucked up. You done fucked up, man? I don't know which one's good. My friend said it was garbage, but he has more experience in that field than I do. What is trying to fight me here? No! The Watcher Knight. What is this? Shovel Knight ripoff? I didn't know that I was gonna get a boss right here. Is it? Because like my friend said it was like the Garbo one, but I don't know. I honestly think that we've gotten to a point now where like I feel like you have to do any of the paid ones to get any results, but I don't know. I just think free invites too many like non-quality humans to be a part of them. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Just go on like farmers only or something. Just be like, yeah, I'm in like a bunch of internet and like Web3 development. I'm into crypto. I'm sure the farmers only would love that. They'd be like, I've been trying to get out of this town forever. I don't think they started as one. All I can tell you, Vel, is so the briefing I got from it, because again, I don't know anything, is that like Hinge's whole deal, like Tinder's kind of like it seems, I don't know anything, it seems like it's a very like surface level face value thing. People just kind of go, you're hot or not, and yeah, it's again low quality humans, but like Hinge's gimmick, I guess, is like it goes by your interests, is what he told me, which I was like, well, that sounds like kind of the most important thing, no? And then he did a little shout. He's like, yeah, but everyone that has an interest is ugly. I was like, well, that I can't help you there. Don't know what to tell you on that one, my guy. Sorry, your interests don't attract the people you want. Like, that seems like a you problem at that point. But Bumble, and then what? Bumble's gimmick is that the girl has to talk first or something? Man, I don't know. They all got their own, like, weird little spin on it. I don't know. Like I said, it's possible. I know, we've said it before, but I know plenty of people that have had success. Like, Jeff and his, I don't know which one of him and his wife met on, but, like, they did it. They're married. They're having a kid soon. You know? Like, so here's the question. Again, I don't know, but if Bumble has same-sex dating, who starts the conversation? I don't know. I don't know. Makes sense. You got me there. It's probably the right answer. I'm sure they'd just be like, "Hey, what do you want to? You?" Now you're like, see, that's the nice, easy way. I gotta say, sometimes girls got it easier. Not all the time, but this one you guys do. I need another snacky. I'm still hungry. Well, that's because guys are horny bastards, and they just da 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 without thinking. My friend, hold on, let me see. Hold on. I'll give you an impression of what guys do on the Tinders, as far as I can tell. Again, not somebody that's really doing that. You get swiping, then it should be that. There's oh no, it's a program. I thought it was like a. Jeez. Hold on. This thing's called the Tinder finger. This is what guys do. Get out of here. I want to go back to the products there. See, that's what guys will do. Amazing. I just can't live this life, man. 100 times per minute. Don't you have like a certain number of swipes too? Sure. Wait, Val, do I have you on Discord? Do I? No, guy. That's the thing. From what I've seen, like my friends that are on it, they'll just swipe the swipe, and then they'll just see who responds to them, or like if they get a response at all, or if they get a match. I think whatever. You know what I mean? They'll just say like yes to everything, and then they'll just see who matches them. Excuse me. Listen, I told. That's what I'm telling you. It doesn't seem like an effective way to go about it, but what do I know? I feel like it's too much hookup culture, not enough like, who do I want to be with for at least a year of my life kind of thing. Well, that's how it should be. You shouldn't want that. You should want to be like, okay, let's read the bio, let's see what's going on here. Like, I thought that was the whole point of this. You want to see, like, who's there for you. Yeah, it was like, yeah, I'm not a religious person, but, like, if my wife was, I'd be like, okay, like, have fun. For real, yeah, for real. Well, that's how people treat, like, Facebook, too. They're like, they put all this information out there, and then they're, like, shocked when anyone knows about it. So, like, yeah, that is weird that if you look at somebody's, like, Tinder bio, and they're like, how do you know I'm into Death Note? I don't know. They're like, oh, I'm sorry, I fucking read about you, about the thing you wrote. You know, like, You have a golden lab. How do you know I have a golden lab? It is your picture. Right. Yeah, it's a weird concept. But that's the thing. Like, it's just, that's kind of what I feel like people have been conditioned to. Like, boink. They do. I won't say they don't. But like, I don't even think it's a generation thing. I think it's just a lot of like people just, I don't know, man. You know what? I don't know what it is. I shouldn't even say. But I'm so happy I don't gotta deal with none of that, brother. Can't be doing that. Don't have the time or effort. I mean, if anything, like, I told my friend just to use it to, like, get the gears going again. Well, yeah, that's also a big thing, too. Well, see, the thing is, Jenna, like, people, like, say, like, dating sucks because you just get your heart broken. But, like, the whole goal of dating is to end up with one person. Right? Like, if you're monogamous, whatever, like, that's the goal, one person, right? So, like, by numbers, yeah, most of those attempts are going to be failures. Like, that's just how it works. Like, yeah, you're going to run through a bunch of people that you're gonna break their hearts, or, like, they're gonna break yours. Like, right, exactly. You're going to, like, it's part of the process. You have to go through all that shit to find the one. You're not gonna find the one and be like, okay, well, let's keep trying. Like, it's a numbers game, of course, but like, that's kind of the point. Like, you have to be like, gotta go through this and see if it sucks. And like, when you, I don't know, when you think about it that way, it kind of like makes it suck less when you have a breakup. If you have a breakup, let's be positive. Like, yeah, that you, like, having a breakup with somebody is like sad at the moment. But, like, the idea of it to me is at least you'd be like, okay, that wasn't it. You know, no more wasting time on that because it's not the person. Parents are mature. Oh, wait, I missed stuff. I mean, if that's your mindset. Also true. See, that sounds very, very mature, Bill. About it. I'm gonna get more cheap poofs. I'll be right back. I feel like we're having very philosophical revelations. And yeah, listen, people ask for Elmo on the potty back. I put him back. I can't win. I mean, I guess I could. I don't know what we'd get out of it, but sure. I can make it a sound alert. Can you put Elmo next? Can you put? I want to see the camera. Oh, just like up here on the normal screen, just really, really small. Hold on. Just really small, just like just hanging out right over there. Just there all the time. Sure. All I need is some kinetic sand now. Alright, let's see Jinx. This is deep lore. When do you let it be to the panic charger? So I usually have a portable charger with me at all times. Because God forbid I'm in a world without my phone. I don't know. I think I have my phone set to 40%. It goes in battery saver. You. Yeah, no, I think 40% is what I guess I would I call it panicking, but not really. That's when I see the battery saver. But, well, you'd be texting that person, no? Is it not? It is weird that, like, I realize, like, obviously I'm married to Tina now. But, like, there hasn't been a day since, like, July 2012 where I haven't, like, talked to her. It's kind of a weird concept. But like, yeah, I don't think it panic. I just like put it in saver. Like the Pixel has a nice battery saver mode. I love it. I know people. I don't know why it's people with iPhones only, but they love having their battery on like single digits, and then acting like this is fine. And then when they're like, oh, does anyone have a phone charger? And I say yes, and then they're like, oh, I need a real phone charger. I'm like, fuck you. Do you need a real phone charger? Fuck you. That's what I'm like, alright, now you get nothing. Do you have one for like a real phone? Like, what is it? What is this USB, this Android charger? I'm like, you mean the charger you all using? Soon? Get out of here with that. Well, just, I know a lot of iPhone elitists. Damn it. And I used to have an iPhone, but I had one as an iPhone 4, and then I am never going back after that. So, should I put kinetic sand at the top? I don't want to. Kinetic sand or that new guy, just random kinetics. You know what? That's not a bad deal. I like it. I'm about it. Hold on. There's Twitch community people that join the I don't have a good answer. I just streamed and I kind of just had people come back. Like the first person that ever came was one of John. He was the first like return viewer. But I just streamed. People kept coming back. I guess it's just I got some kind of personality people like. I don't know why. Have you met me? I'm weird. So follow John. That's true. And then people kept coming back, and I didn't know why. But it made my heart really happy to see like the same names popping up over and over. That's true. I only speak in absolutes. Which is bad, but I'm gonna make it 6,000 for some reason. Well, I used to run a game of the month club, and then it just kind of got too much for me. But now I'm kind of back in it. And that's why. Whatever. But I don't know, like I couldn't tell you what I did. All I can tell you is that I just streamed. Cause like the whole thing for me is like this isn't about like numbers and creating a I don't even like saying like creating a community because it makes me feel like a cult leader. It's literally just I was gonna play video games anyway. Y'all want to hang out and watch, and that's kind of the energy I kind of want to keep going with that. You drank goat's blood once, all right, and it was a dare. Relax. But like, yeah, it really is like I was gonna play like if I wasn't Twitch streaming, I'd literally just be playing video games in silence. See, the key to that is be unhinged, and it does happen. But the more people come by, the more there was Golden Deadpool. Golden Deadpool said he's been following for a long time. And then one day, a thing popped up, and it said, like, first-time chatter. And I was like, oh, well, nice to meet you. He goes, oh, I've been following for a long time. I just never said anything. And the more, like, you just, you know, just stream, people get more comfortable, and then they say things, you know? Was I not dying mid-game? See that? Alright, so there's a secret. How long has she been in there? The secret is focus on playing... Hold on, that scared the shit out of me. She's never in that bathroom. I'm not worried about being bad at the game. I'm more worried about talking to people. The game's background. You know? You were never in that bathroom. It scared the shit out of me.
He's gonna get scared.
I was.
No, this real. In here, thought maybe you knew I was in.
Nope.
It's like getting out. I was like, you don't think he knows?
Oh.
Yeah.
It was a bathroom jump scare. I heard like the toilet flush. I was like, what the fuck? I just didn't even think to look. Came here, can't help you. This is just like I said. The only secret I can tell you is just do it and enjoy it. Don't number watch. Watching the numbers on Twitch, it causes anxiety and making people think, I don't know, I don't have the word, but it just causes you anxiety. This looks like a piece of shrimp. It does not look like a penis, I swear to fucking God. Yeah. There's no real secret I have. I couldn't tell you. Be unhinged and just play the game and have fun. Or if you're not playing a game, just be unhinged. Also, having ADD super helps, too. So if you can work on that, that's that. Yeah, because the thing is, after, like, affiliate, like, Twitch partners kind of, like, almost unreachable for a lot of people. Because, like, the parameters are stupid. Like, have an average of 75 viewers over 30 days. Ridiculous. Like, I don't got time for that. And then, like, the what's it called? The rewards of it aren't even worth it anymore. They're still doing like the 50-50 cut, which is what happens now. Like, there's really no big benefit to partner anymore, it seems. So, once you hit affiliate, they're kind of good. Boop. Can't really think of why I want to be partner. I did know somebody that had connections at Twitch, and he got like a free partner pass, and I was super pissed about it at the time. No, he doesn't do it anymore, so that was a big waste of time. But still, I was like, yeah, must be nice. Right. Exactly. Listen, I'm very happy with the friends we've made around here. Yeah, that's why I don't really like fans or like saying like the community, because like once I start wearing weird robes and telling people to drink lamb's blood, it just feels weird to me. I don't know. It's not my vibe, man. But yeah, no, definitely not doing it for the money. But like, if you all want to give me $1, I could definitely use it. I don't care. I'm human. I ain't gonna act like I can't. Who doesn't like a free dollar? I can get hella. I was gonna say hella Skittles, but I think a bag costs more than $1 now. Cool. Yeah, no, just it's not. It really isn't like money driven here. It's cool if I get $1. I'd be super sick. Yeah, well, it's 50 followers and an average of 3 viewers over 30 days. So, kinda yes, kinda no. But if you hang out in people's streams and talk a lot, I mean, like people, you tell them you start streaming, they'll probably end up hanging out. Come by, check you out. Things like that. Oh yeah, that too. That one's easy though. You kind of do that by accident. I think when I first started streaming, I only streamed for like an hour at a time. Cause like one, nobody was there. But you know, then you get bored talking to yourself. But it just kind of comes with time. Follow butts. Follow butts. I don't even remember what the things were for follower emotes, because when they put those out, yeah, they put those out like a year or two ago. I don't even remember when I got affiliate. I just know I was living at my parents' house. I was like, oh, hey, neat. It was around my birthday that year. Ooh. But then other things out, like I put out a thing today, like I can't stand if there's no like camera or VTube or PNG tube or something. Like I feel like that's the whole interaction part of it. Otherwise, I'm like, what am I watching here? That's a personal preference. I know people that do it, but the fuck is that? What is it? Oh, that makes more sense. I couldn't idea what it was for a second. Sorry. It looked like a ghosty. I was like, why are you buying ghosts? I want it's spooky times over. But I guess that makes more sense. Here. I don't think even if I had copyrighted music, I think it just mutes my audio. I never got a copyright strike. I don't think. Maybe. Yeah, no, listen. There's no... I wish there was like a secret handbook, because then we'd all know it, but... Just don't be a jerk usually works out. Actually, I'd say that, but Dr. Disrespect is a giant jerk. A lot of big streamers are jerks. I don't know what the secret is. I guess the secret's be a jerk. Dang it. Ugh. I mean, I hate to say it, but it kind of is. It seems like being a jerk is really actually helpful. Anus. Right, abuse your followers, make sure you lie to them, probably do some kind of scandal, that'll get you famous, I don't know, what are other solid getting famous strategies? Being born rich definitely helps, oh, you got that one unlocked, though, you got that one figured out. That's your department, man. Battery react on the true. You kind of walked into that one, though. Come on, let's be real. You're the crypto guy. You got a hexagon for your picture on the Twitter. The shit tuber. I mean, yeah. Oh, steal other people's content. That's how you get famous. We're already at 11K with that thing. See, I told you that thing would fill up in no time. That's after just one day. I said it at 75K. You see this team? You're going to have to stream in no time. I said it at 75,000. It's at 11K. You can only do a max of 2K per person a day. So, when I put it that way, it's like, oh, okay. She better recognize the power of her fans.
I do.
Yeah, the fans really powerful, actually. You're right.
I know.
Maybe it's the electrician in me.
Seriously talking about my fans.
Maybe it's the electrician in me that says like, yeah, that's
Keep saying fan so we can all laugh because it's funny and it annoys me.
onlyfans.com/consolekev.
It's not
Well, that's where I put up all the pictures of me putting up people's fans. And I describe like the horsepower they got, what wattage they're drawing, how many wires I had to put in. Only the fans I put up for people. She does not without me. If you stream.
I think I'm screaming over here. Like Animal Crossing?
People watch that. People love Animal Crossing. You probably would. I- there are a lot.
Stuff like all
There
the
are
time.
people that are one game streamers and they only play one game and that's their whole gimmick. So like you could just do Animal Crossing. You don't need to switch it up. Mm-hmm. Jenna's been playing Animal Crossing all week. Look, and she's in Korea.
Yeah, see, I'm too behind.
You
Like,
got,
her like land is probably slaying the game right now.
she would watch you.
Yeah, I'm like barely terraforming, and there's just people out there who are terraforming.
Why can't you help each other? You can grow together. It doesn't got to be a competition, brother.
Seriously, some of the YouTube videos out there I've seen like even years ago when I first
Yeah. Well,
terraforming like an entire like world in like the first day that it was available to do it. How
it's,
do you have that time?
because well, the Switch is portable too, Tina. When I started playing online streaming, you can share friend codes and people drop stuff off. See, you gotta be thinking outside the box. Listen, I'll just.
But I just feel like I don't know if I have the time.
What are you doing right now? That looks like a super interesting toothbrush holder you're researching. That should allow people to terraform together. True. Do another. I would love to do another proposal for Tina because my proposal plans went down the shitter about 4 times in a month. Tell me I'm lying. One was your fault. When you said when I went to get to dinner, you were like, "With what money?" True. Man.
I'm not
It
asking.
came across very mean. No, it came across mean when I'm like, no, hold on. It came across mean when I was like trying to set up something romantic. Let me ask her to dinner tonight, and then I got hit with what fuck. It was something like that. That's wrong. I didn't bring exaggerating. It does no. See, Animal Crossing's great for watching this. See, you can get a whole thing going, team. You can do it. I need more like of a goal in Animal Crossing. That's kind of why it lost me. I'll play and diddle in it once in a while, but that's it. Yeah, but it's like so open-ended. That's the thing. I need to beat a game. That's what I'm saying.
50 times over, like what you're currently doing. Basically, I will just rather stab forks in my eyeballs than do that. Like, I'd rather play something mindless that I can just make something look pretty and.
I have Animal Crossing. People in the background, so I play while I learn. I do nothing. Teacher. People playing in the background. So while she's playing Animal Crossing, she watches streams of it. So she's learning shit as she's watching streams of it.
That makes more sense.
You could throw an island party.
I know, this sounds so fun.
Exactly. It's gonna all happen. Second channel point redemption. It's only Tina streaming and it's only Animal Crossing. I won't even be here because when you learn,
Yeah.
that should be a double one.
So I feel like to read the chat, answer the chat. Well, I guess you don't have to.
Actually, why don't you just pull up the chat on your other screen? That way you can type an answer. Yeah. You could write and read it. Or you could do a little Animal Crossing Secret Santa.
That sounds so cute.
That's not really cute. I want to do this. Here's my. I got you a froggy chair.
So cute. I need to move back up here.
I need a friend. See, she wants people to send gifts to too. Tina, you got it. You're getting pressured now.
Awesome. Like just post things and like.
We could use it. Do you think Holt would like Animal Crossing? We showed it to him. No, the little froggy chair in Animal Crossing. That's soggy chair. What are you doing on that chair to make it soggy? Yeah, it's cute. A soggy chair sounds way less wholesome. A frog. Oh, wait, can I get on these? No. No, stop. I don't know, man. I like playing Animal Crossing once in a while, but like I need to beat something and feel like I accomplished something. That's a me thing. Different strokes, different folks or something. Here, actually, I don't want this badge. I need something different. See? I'm getting there. What if I do? Stalwart shot. Recover invulnerability longer. So maybe I'll do that one. Squirt? Oh, you saw Squirtle. Yeah, he's back there hanging out. He's doing his sleep. There will be Pokemon played after I beat Hollow Knight. We're gonna do V-Sip's ROM hack and see what that's all about. I mean, he made it himself. It's probably good. Chaz, I have you followed. I never see you go on. What times are you doing this at? Me. I think I put. Wait, does this still work? Yeah. So when it is Mario Kart Day, you're all ready and prepared. Oh, you probably should have opened that door. That was silly of me. Ah, Samus that. Listen, we can plan a whole day out of this, brother. Maybe it'll be before I go into hiding. For a week. I say hiding, not really hiding for a week. That'd be a good day to do it. Like the couple days before I go into lockdown, I guess we'll call it. Would that be a good day for Mario Kart?
Yeah, we could do it Sunday before.
Yeah. Before I go into lockdown, I guess, yeah. That's a weird way to put it. It's a yeah. What's the date of that? 20 or 19th. 11/19. That's a date we'll shoot for then.
That's not our anniversary, but 1 month past.
That's 2 months past our anniversary, ma'am. Good. Alright. Oh, I can't change the redemption thing. Whatever, it'll be the 19th. Shit. Alright.
Didn't even make people work for it.
No, I'm just putting the date in there. If it's filmed. I'm fucking with y'all.
Didn't even. That's only if they need it.
True. I could, that's true. I want people to give me their Kev coins though. I'm out here trying to shill my own cryptocurrency, brother. Sick. The violet raids. I want to get eventually the new Pokemon and see what I'm missing. It was more the sandwich eating thing in the Pokemon. I didn't get all that, but there's a lot of things going on there. Mario Kart's the easiest thing to get everyone in on. Because like, you can just drop in, drop out. I'd love to do Mario Party. But the problem is, like, you only have 4 people. And then, like, you gotta, like, play a whole game before somebody else can get in. It's the whole thing. Is that what the sandwich eating is in that game? I'll say, once I had to start, like, petting my Pokemon on my bottom 3DS screen, I was getting weirded out. I'll try it. Put Scarlet and Violet on my list. Yeah, Vel, you can come in here anytime, do the FC or I think it's a switch command also. Both of those will pop up the friend code. I gotta, you know, maybe I'm missing out on things. Like I said. Well, I'm definitely gonna see what V-Sip's little ROM hack is. I just remembered Elmo's in the next to the logo up there. Maybe I should put him on both sides of the logo. Dang it. Boink. Yeah. Wanna not die in this boss fight. But the secret is I might go back and get some like more charm notches. Hmm? Maybe I'll go get those charms. How much? Because I got like a... Oh, I'm stuck in here. Shit. That's a problem. I'll do Elmo's World for pause music. Why not? That might be fun. I used to be a big Elmo fan back in the day. Whoop. Whew. Is one beetle bouncing? No, they both bounce. Okay. Damn it. Whew. Damn. No. Frick. Beetles hurt. I want to stop it. You're not even that good of a band. I said it. I think the Beatles are overrated. Who's gonna stop me? I need to heal quick. Oh. Dang it. Frick. Alright. If I can get my soul back, then go to Dirtmouth, and then get some stuff. And then maybe that'll be helpful, because I haven't gone back to, like, the Uppies world in a while. Uppies. Maybe that'll help out. Nope, sorry. We're just gonna start calling it the uppy roll now. I don't know if I can get it out of there. That's the problem. I feel like it's like stuck in, like he's like too in there by the time it like targets me. He tries to attack me. Things will happen. You know what? Also, other thing. No. I should have. Let me make this work. There. And alright. Yeah. No. Okay, so there. So come over here, little soul. You dick. Okay. So then if I go here, right? So now I gotta find a way to get to... I got some trap. I'm gonna do crap. Okay, not a big deal. Then... if I go... yeah, because I feel like with like $2 grand worth of stuff... maybe I can get some charms and help myself out here. I mean, it's more of an arbitrary date, like I said. We'll get there. I think you can put in like a max of 2K a day, so... the best way to get more is just the more you come by and hang out. It gives you like bonuses and stuff to drop like Kev coins in there. And you do all the cool things, and then it like is like, hey, you get more of my super real cryptocurrency, which is super useful and definitely has monetary value. Ooh. So rest there. So I gotta go. I think Forgotten Crossroads is right there. So it's like, why does it make me do all this? Oh, because Dirtmouth isn't... okay, that's why. You'll be invited no matter what, friend. Hold on. You know what I should do? I should probably put the real date on the announcement. Ooh. That part. Thank you, Jazz, for that reminder. Tina, how far did you get in Animal Crossing? Jenna's trying to achieve her 3-star ranking. She don't even know!
Like, year. Is that possible? 2020, that's the last one.
Probably.
Right before COVID, I remember that.
During it.
During it?
Yeah.
Played all throughout.
Yeah.
Planned to 2021.
Know who else
But I
plays it a
definitely
lot?
played it all out.
Know who plays it a lot? Nick Sam.
Really?
Yeah, she has it. I forgot to tell you that.
I probably missed it though, but I couldn't even begin to say.
So start a new island.
Restart rating. I feel like it has something to do with when you can start terraforming. I feel like you had to be a certain rating before that ability opened up. So I know I can do that. So if that's any indication. I mean, I don't have it. I was terraforming a couple waterfalls.
I'll be out there terraforming all day, brother. Maybe that is it. I don't know. What does this guy want? Alright, what can I buy with my little charmies? Yeah, sure. Jose. Elegant key. Nautical, do you find yourself leaving the living room? I might get that one. I would like to buy like charm notches, simple key, da da da. Keys. I'm trying to read what I need. Oh, I've not cleaned it. Okay. You know, I don't know why Tom Nook gives money. I mean, he's just out there trying to give you interest-free payments. Tom Nook, everyone says is a criminal, but really, you tried taking out a mortgage with no minimum payment dates, no due dates. Tom Nook is a nice man.
Bapanada.
Everyone says he's a mean, greedy, like, capitalist, but man, again, I got due dates on my mortgage payments. Hello, John, how are you? I got pepper in my throat. Boink. John, I don't know if you saw it, but there's Mario Kart Day coming up. Mario. I hate when people say Mario. She did not play Animal Crossing today. We'll get her in there. You need to get in the Mario Karts, Tina. My ex had it. Well, you know what? Go. This is why you broke up. Go get it back from her. New courses are when? December? I think December. I want to say December. Sounds right. Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember when. November 9th. Eric's birthday! Happy birthday, Eric! It is a couple days. Well, it will be perfect for our day then. Be perfect. I'll have to try them early so I can get better than you at them. I won't try them without you. I can't. That'd be unfair. But there we go. Bum bum bum. Alright, so I have a little bit of Final Court back to you can switch to. They really should just call it Mario Kart Infinite at this point, honestly. City storerooms. That's where I want to be. If they just take the 8, they turn it sideways, Mario Kart Infinite. Boom. Oh, I forgot to tell you the drama. Hold on, I gotta tell Tina some drama. Hold on. So yeah, anyway, so that's why I've been farting so much. So let's go to what? Nothing. So we're gonna go through here. Release on the DLC packs and curve Switch U. Can we not have it called the Switch U though? That'd be great. Why don't we call it? Damn it! I have a joke, but nobody will get it because it's an electrician joke. Never mind, it's not funny anymore. Instead of calling it the Switch, we would call it the double pole switch. Or a three-way switch or something, but it just wouldn't work out. Anyway. Definitive edition. I need to move on and make it. Yeah, but alright, but like, so now that they kind of went like so far deep, hey, could you not cough on fucking street? Joking. Well, like, how do they come back from that? Like, how do you make another Mario Kart or Smash after like putting all your eggs in one basket? At some point, you know? Like, it'd be kind of weird if they were like, here's the next Smash Brothers, it's got 8 people in it. Like, or the new Mario Kart. I mean, kind of feels like we went too far down, you know? Like, how do we go back? I kind of feel like I'd feel gypped if, like, we didn't have a Mario Kart with, like, all the courses. I do want to play, like, Smash. I'm playing it. Well, that's the thing. I feel like that's the only option is you roll it back and be like, we're going back to what the original Smash had 12 people with the unlockables. I think 12. We tried the Mario 35 and that died, remember? I would want to play Smash. My problem with Smash is there's not enough people that want to play it correctly. So I don't play Smash a lot. I know very few people who want to play it the way it was meant to be played, with the items on and fun, and not taking it like a competitive fighting game. Listen, you and I can play that, and everyone else can eat a dick. Because I don't understand why everyone wants to not have fun playing Smash Brothers.
Velmi Armored.
Wanderer's Journal, Hollowness Seal. So this is just that. Okay. That doesn't really help. Oh, I gotta go to a bench. Wait, I gotta do something else. Messed up. Oh, there's a bench above me. Okay, I know where I'm going. It's only this way now. Well, it's just like even the creator of the game is like, I don't get why you guys play it this way, and I feel like that should be like some kind of sign, like maybe you're all doing it wrong. I don't know. I'm not against that. I would do a giant Mario Party day, but the problem is with Mario, like I said, Mario Party, it's like you gotta. I'm playing the N64 for anything. But it's just like, again, Mario Party is hard because you can only have 4 people at a time, which kind of sucks. But it do be fun. Also, doobie, haha. Weed. I just did that and it didn't work. Oh, you're missing. See, Chaz, you're missing out. I think Smash is a great time. Just I think people need to not take it so seriously. I will time you out right now, though. Man, no, I'll play Smash appropriately. I gotta charge my Switch. The USB-C plug down there has been plugged in my Steam Deck. My Steam Deck dock. That's a weird thing to say. Are we gonna just do the Nintendo Olympics? Because I'm into that. I feel like we... Oh, you mean tournament and... That can still work. We should do the Nintendo Olympics. What's like... We need Urban Champion on NSO. That's what I really need in my life. This could be a wonderfully competitive thing. I'm about it. Urban Champion is underappreciated, and let me tell you, that game is whelming as hell. When people look at Urban Champion, they go, that was a game. It sure existed. And we all acknowledge that it was a thing that happened. That's what I'm saying, man. Urban Champion was whelming as hell. I think it's fun. Like, honestly, it is a fun game to play with somebody, but, like... I don't even know if I'd call it mid-tier. Like, I wouldn't say there's anything exceptional about it at all. It's just, like, a game that I played way too much on the e-reader for some reason when I had a Game Boy Advance. I don't even know why. It must have came with the e-reader, because, like, I would never be like, damn, this game, I gotta play it right now. No, see, Chaz, you're thinking of a different thing. Urban Champion was... Hold on. If I die, I'm gonna pull up some gameplay for you. Let me show you one of the most riveting 2D fighting games of time. Oh, the 3D one was cool because it like changed the camera angles. Those 3D classics were actually really, really good. It made me want to play Kirby again. As much as I mean, like, I like Kirby, but like the game's kind of real easy and not challenging at all. So it's like not something I die to go back to. At least not that Kirby. Or like Kid Icarus on the 3D classics. That one was really cool. Ooh. Yeah, oopsie. Dang it. Gotta pick my healing. I gotta pull up that. Maybe should I pull up the 3D Classics gameplay, or feel like I should pull up the NES one, give them the real authentic experience. Maybe you just gotta keep tweeting at Nintendo and tell them give us what we want. Damn it. Okay, Urban Champion game board. Let me get it. True. Alright. Alright. Is there a reverse roll Zelda game? Yeah. No, we can do that. Alright. Look at this game for being whelming as hell. That's top tier fighting game action right there. You could hit him in the belly or in the face. What do I play on Switch usually? Whatever I'm working on beating, honestly. But I'll go on there. I wish Heavy Burger was online. I don't think that's Switch though. I always go to Dead Cells on everything. Mario Kart Smash. What else do I have on there? It's really good. Hades, love Hades. There's a lot of things. I could pull up my Switch and see. I think it's dead right now. But yeah, no, this game. But here's the cool thing. Okay, so once you get like on round 3, there's a sewer that you could punch the enemy into, and I mean, that's a perfect. Look at that. The guy just died. And you get confetti on it. It's really fun. It's definitely a game. Seamless. 10 out of 10. If they made a Zelda maker, that would be really sick. But I don't see that happening. Because I see people making like really impossible dungeons. I should go back to 30XX and do the community levels. But we're trying to be a Hollow Knight, dang it. I don't know if I'll beat I probably won't beat this today. I thought I would, but it's hard and I'm sad. No, I'm not. I heard there's that dang old League of Legends you could play on the PC. Which I will not. Really? Never heard of it. Lego Legends. I kind of want a Lego version of every game. Just I don't know, it's like a Kids Bop version of every song. Like, just some family-friendly, safe version of, like, Assassin's Creed would be hilarious. This is not the one I want to go and do. Yeah, like honestly, if there's a Lego version of every single game out there, I would probably buy it. Like, can you just imagine Grand Theft Auto with like Lego? And don't tell me Lego City Undercover, because that was not it. Oh, I played Cuphead on Switch. Cuphead almost made me get an Xbox back in the day. Now I got one, but once it came to Switch, I was like, yeah. Life is Strange. I did that. Oh, we haven't. There's like there's Life is Strange 2 we never played. That's one thing we gotta do. We did though Before the Storm, and then there's like a second one without Chloe and what's her name? Deep Rock. I played Deep Rock for a bit. Don't Starve Together. Survival craft ain't my thing. So I don't really do Minecraft. You know what? Ooh. See, I'll play those with Tina though, Val. Like I won't do this on my own. That's how we did the quarry. Yeah, but Lego City just kind of ended up being like every other Lego game at the end. That was my issue with that. I wanted like a big open worldy thing. It wasn't really what I want. I liked Quarry. Quarry was good. It was weird. I was judging. I judged everybody in that game. And again, if what's his name just could get over not getting laid, nobody would have gotten killed. What a dick. Left 4 Dead. Love Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead I got on my Steam Deck. Love it. And the Xbox. What was that dude's name? It's all his fault. All of his friends got killed. He just had to let it go. When you said Left 4 Dead, I was like, that's on Switch. That's what Jacob. Yeah, fuck Jacob. Jacob's horniness got all of his friends killed. You ever been so horny you got all your friends killed by werewolves? Or whatever they were? He was, and you know what? Honestly, I don't know if we could have gotten him killed, but like, all his fault, man. So in The Quarry, which is like Until Dawn, no. We were playing The Quarry. Vel played it, I played it, different times. Essentially, this character had a summer fling with the girl at summer camp they worked at, and he was like, oh, she wanted it to be a summer fling, but like, I just want to spend one more night with her. So he sabotaged this van that they were going to use to leave the camp, and that resulted in the camp counselor freaking out, being like, you guys can't be here another night. You can't. We got to get you out of here. But the secret is because there's werewolves everywhere. He got... Don't worry about it. Essentially, his horniness got everyone killed. That's why. That's what got everyone killed. If he didn't take the stupid thing out of the van, they all could have left and nobody would have died. But no, he's like, I gotta see Emma's titties one more time. It was definitely not as good as Until Dawn, for sure.
Not good on top.
Oh, I thought it was still good.
It's like pointless. I feel like the story, like, it wasn't even scary because it was so fake.
Oh, well, one thing it said the werewolves, I'm like, that's not a werewolf, whatever that was.
And then, like, that didn't look like, I don't know. It was alright.
The virgin always survives in horror movies? I don't know if that's a real fact. I would have to watch another horror movie. I think the last one I watched was Halloween, the original, and it was hilarious. Like, my parents told me, like, oh, that was scary back in our day. And me, Tina, and my little brother and his wife were like, it was? That was scary? I will say, that movie, I get it, it was scary back in the day, but that was so fun to watch. I would do it again. I need to go back and watch other old horror movies to be like, why were you guys scared of this? What's wrong with you? I should look into Fanatical does those Humble Bumble blah 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 deals with Steam Deck games. At least like if you buy a game it goes to charity, which is nice. The Little Nightmares get to there's a Little Nightmares 3? Oh, it's not out yet. Wait, that's right. I tried Little Nightmares. I'm not good at it. Little Nightmares has too many of those P words in it for me, and I get scared of them. It's puzzles. Puzzles is the word. Alright. I do want to know why it's a law that horror games have to have puzzles. Bats, yeah, I'm scared of bathing. I took the odor thing off him. I could go and like, if I keep getting my ass kicked at this fight, what I will do is I'll probably end up going to grind for geos. Why? Then don't throw it across the room. That's how things break. Or at least get one of those Nerf cases on it. Why are you throwing your Switch? It's Animal Crossing. What could make you so angry in that game? Actually, I don't know. You get mad at every game, so maybe I'm not wrong. But like, I would say I never got the meme of like people like throwing their controllers because they're so angry. I'm like, yo, those are expensive. Stop that. Oh, and Little Nightmares. That makes more sense. Like, people are out there just like, oh man, I'm so angry at this game. They smash your controller. I'm like, bro, that's like $50 that you're throwing right there. What are you doing? I don't know, maybe Tom Nook made you mad. I don't know. But I was always like, damn, I like that you guys just have that money to throw controllers across the room. No game has ever made me that mad where I'm like, alright, time to smash my controller. Because it turns out you can't play the game anymore if you break the controller. And then you're going to be real pissed. Also, who would want to hurt this guy? Look at him, he glows. Why would you want to hurt this guy? Go get your own Power A. You get it. Haha. See? Worked it in there. That Tom Nook looking Switch controller that they were selling for a while, that actually, I kind of want one of those, even though it's like some knockoff brand. It looks so, like, adorable. Tom Nook is not sweating you for your mortgage. We just went over this. He gave you no minimum to pay, no interest rate, no due dates. He doesn't give a dang, bro. He's like, hey, just pay me back when you get a chance, man. Tom Nook's a good guy. You try to tell your landlord that, oh, I can only pay 50 bells worth of rent this month. He'll probably be pissed at you. Tom Nook's like, no big dude. Just hang out. Like, your landlord's not gonna be cool with you just paying 50 bucks. He'll be like, yo, no. And also, like, no security deposits, no nothing. November's humble. It's not bad. That's worth looking into. That's actually a pretty good deal. Oh, it's scary because it's the fantasy of it. Like, you want to live in that world. That makes more sense now. Tom Nook creates a false reality. I see the problems now. Dang it, I'm down. He's creating too many dreams that you want. Can you imagine that if our mortgage company was like, hey, you guys can only pay 50 bucks this month? That's no big deal. So it's going towards the total of the house. That's fine. No interest. Like, Tom Nook's a good guy. He doesn't care. He's like, dude, pay me back whenever. I just built you a house. He doesn't give a shit. Huh? That's what I'm saying. He's underappreciated. Okay, well, if he's haunting you, yeah, that makes more sense. I think that's like Rossetti's job, though. I was real mad in the 3DS when they stopped making him like a requirement. And you have to like unlock the ability to get yelled at by him. Because why would I do that? Trust for the yard, I'll get on Tuesday. Didn't do it. Blah, blah, blah. What time do you, listen, I don't know what your Korean body clock is like, but 6 a.m. is like a good time to go to bed. If you've been up all night, man. No. He didn't give you a loan against your will. He built you a house. $6 a.m. does seem like a good time to go to bed, though. I don't know what your plans are for the day, but maybe take like a little 4-hour nappy. I can't even remember the last time I stayed up for 24 hours. Sounds awful. You don't remember this game? What is this? Oh, I don't remember that in the game either, John. What'd you do, mod this? Dude. I kind of like that. I like that version, John. Let me read what We'll listen. I don't know what I'm gonna be. I'm at this boss. We'll work on it tomorrow. No big deal. I'm probably not gonna beat it today. But if you want to keep getting the channel points, Queen, listen. Like I said, we got how much more to go? You got like 60K to go. It's gonna take more than one. Don't worry. Arbitrary number. If people hit it, we'll do Mario Kart. And only. Just kidding, I'll probably do it anyway, but still. I remember when my stream used to like me more than her. Just kidding, that was never. You. You. Whoop. True. Ah. Whoop. Oh god, I gotta heal. Listen, well, to be fair, Brian wasn't actively paying him back. See, Tom Nook will leave you alone as long as you're just paying that loan, man. Yeah, it's true. Tom Nook is not an alcoholic like Isabel. That is true. That whiskey on the rocks right in the beginning. Alright, well, you press the button. Let me find it. That Urban Champion video has still been running around. I gotta find Kinetic Sand video now. You can eat all you want. Oh, I didn't put it on the screen. No. Alright. You can eat all you want without becoming fat, but you'll lose all your taste buds. I'm in. If I can get to a point where food is just sustenance that I don't have to taste, and that way it's just like whatever, shove anything, I'm in. I'd do that. Would you do that? You can eat all you want without becoming fat, but you lose all your taste buds.
No.
See, I would, because then I'd just eat all, like, everything I'd need to eat, and then be like, okay, whatever, I'm done. I mean, I enjoy food.
No, but if you had no taste buds, you wouldn't enjoy it. So, like, what's the point?
It just becomes a means to an end at that point, though. Like, alright, I could go... I would, like, mac and cheese would be less fun.
Yeah.
But then I would eat, like, cauliflower and beans and stuff. That wouldn't matter. Just means to an end.
You're gonna get fat anyway, so you don't even... So now I have massive anxiety. That was...
That was stressful. Oh, stop. Alright, now I gotta find some Kinetic Sand video. Hold on. Kinetic? I didn't plan for this, Bell. Give me a second. I didn't plan for this. It's probably gonna make the stream more interesting, to be fair. Perfect. I'm glad this is worth it. See, we're at 12K now. I'm so engaged with the content. Shit. Yeah, I'm tracking that, sir. Okay. Screen. Oh no! That's why. I clicked away for a second. My bad. I did. I had to, like, get a video ready. Excuse me. This is a dumb thing. Why is this a channel point redemption? Immersion. I would be pissed if somehow this draws me to, like, partner lever. That. You get it. Partner level. I was listening to the Nintendo podcast, and they were talking about how they put up TikToks as an experiment with like kinetic sand in the bottom half and them talking in the top half. They said those are their best performing videos. And they're like, we fucking hate it. Yes. Oh, which reminds me, Jeff wanted to come by tomorrow, but you're not gonna be home, so yeah, just letting you know. So in case you see him here, so yes. Well, yeah, he's gonna come over like earlier though, and I'll probably go to Jits, like so. I don't know what is it about the kinetic sand? I don't get it. It is very like relaxing to watch, I guess. I don't know, but like, isn't that what this is supposed to be? Do I need kinetic sand at all times? Does this make you more engaged? This, like the kinetic sand. I put it as a channel point note. It's just people like cutting it and molding it. Nah, it's like sand you can like mold and like build things with. No, not doing it for you. Well, okay, if the vibes are immaculate now, then there. But it's only a 10-minute video, so. Boink. And y'all are actually watching that more than the stream. Alright, you know what? Fine, whatever. That's what we gotta do around here then. I'll get a 10-minute thing. Or I'll just loop it. I should just have it on loop. Oh, soap cutting. I don't know if I'll do so. You know, we'll just keep the kinetic sand on. Or Subway Surfers. I thought about during Friend of Me Fire while me and Aaron don't have anything on the TV screen to put kinetic sand on there. I thought about doing it as a meme, but I was like, you know what? That might actually be a good idea. I mean, I just window captured and shrunk it. I don't have like a channel point thing for it yet. Or like a command. This is just a straight up window capture. Will your villagers leave you in Animal Crossing if you don't like visit? It's weird that they keep making me like leaders of these lands where I'm never at. And Isabel's just like, nah, I handled everything, dude. Don't worry about it. A concert going on. Why would there be a concert today? Unless KK Slider's just hanging out. I really hate that. It's working. Maybe this is the new meta. Instead of beans, I'll just put on kinetic sand for 10 minutes. If somebody just bits. Maybe the beans die and kinetic sand is in. Oop. Is it a win-win though? I mean, that's kind of what I feel like when people do it on the TikTok thing, but it's like somehow the algorithm's like, yeah, that's what people want, so it's a weird meta thing. So people are just putting in all of it like videos. Oh, that means you beat the game, Jess. You did it. You crossed all the animals. You crossed them for the last time. Oh, so yeah. So you beat it, and that's when you get terraforming. Right. See, there was some. We were trying to figure it out before. So the game really starts after you beat it, just like an MMO. Ooh. Did I beat it? This boss fight was annoying. I feel like more just spawned. They sure did. Never mind. Come on. Yeah, I think that's when KK gets there. There's only 3. I think you want to make a 5-star island, no? Damn, I was doing good in that fight. Cheat. At some point, some extra. Oh my. Oh yeah, they did it. Wait, did you ever do that? Sorry, I know I keep bothering you now. I forgot that they added the Happy Home Paradise DLC in Animal Crossing. Did you ever do that? They added the Happy Home stuff. Did it? That's a great question, Val. I don't know. Let me find out. What time do you want to eat dinner? Because they asked how long are you streaming today? 5-ish? Oh, okay. 5-ish.
Super awkward. Like,
Yeah, whatever. We're here. Oh, I figured I'd ask. You want? Oh, you made pastas. I was like, do you want some mac and cheese? Oh, I thought. Well, okay, maybe then. There's some downstairs. She told me you were making some.
maybe someone will be like, you're done. The fact that I had a food processor for 3 years since my bridal shower and never realized how quickly that thing will grate a block of cheese, and I've been over here hand grating cheese for homemade mac and cheese for 3 years.
Rough.
For like half hours sitting there grating cheese when the
Rough.
was less than 30 seconds.
Rough.
So there's that.
By the way, the kinetic sand ended. Just so you know. Sorry about that. $4 p.m. Your. Oh, that's right. I forget you're on the same coast as me now, Vel. Not in the mountains no more. I don't know anyone that does mountain time. Huh? That's why you gotta stream. That's why you'll be great at streaming, Tina. Talking to yourself. Actually, before I find these guys, I need some Wowda. I'll be right back. Wowda. Back. Sorry, I was giving my kiddo a life lesson on how to fold his own clothes. Man, folding clothes is dumb, huh, Bruni? Who needs to fold clothes? Me, I do. I'm a slob. You know, I was gonna put a limit on the kinetic sand thing, but I feel like it's funny. How's it going? Alright, I am getting my bum kicked by some dung beetles, as we all do occasionally. You know? Sometimes that dung just gets you. I actually don't think they're dung beetles. Oh, it was like a good lesson. Well, that's so nice. I don't think I ever folded a shirt properly until I lived with Tina. I just kind of did my own method, and then she was like, what the hell is this that you're doing here? At least I don't think so. I just fold them. Or not fold them, hang them. Less rankles. But yeah, no. I don't think I ever folded anything properly. The more I learn. I used to do that, especially with like, well, I do that with like my work shirts, because like I don't really care what I look like going to a dirt pit when I'm at work. You know, like whatever. I think looking professional actually as a construction worker, people might be like, oh cool, the office narc is here. I don't. What I've learned is, this is the best I can give you. Hold on. Because, like, I had one, but I learned what most people do is that they just join, like, servers, and then they mute it. So it's like, well, what was the point of that, you know? So, I just kind of figured that it's not really working. I technically have one for, like, we play games online, there's, like, a voice thing so you can be heard in there, so, like, kind of, but like that's really all we use it for. But like, you know, I kind of had one. I was like, all right, people join these just to mute them. So like, I don't know. I'm easy to find otherwise. Plus, I feel like everyone joins so many of them, and then they like get overwhelmed. So I don't know. I didn't want to just be a tab on the side of your like server list, you know. Using that. Yeah, I would do that. Yeah, that's all it is. I mean, I guess here I can give you the one we use for that if you want to. Hold on 1 second. There's that. Boom. Technically, I guess I should just put this in here. You know what? Maybe I'll do that. We gotta just use it for that. But yeah, feel free. Now it's not. I'd do that, Vel. But like, I don't know. I don't want to be a like a thing you just throw on the left hand side, and you just do that. You know. Figure like if you're gonna make one, like if it's not active, what's the point? You know. But yeah, we just kind of use it for. Excuse me. Expire after never. I guess I should do that. You need a. Oh. Well, never mind. I'm not going to edit the command now. You need to make a community server. I'm not doing that. Like I said, we kind of just use it for like when we're playing like Fortnite and stuff. So because I like to have people's little like blips on the screen, and that's about it. Don't do the word Fortnite get you excited because I gotta play more of the season. The AEW Stadium Stampede just been getting me, you know. Which is basically wrestling Fortnite, but. Boop. Alright. Are you in debt? Well, what are the cards doing in Animal Crossing? What do the cards do? Do you remember that? The cards. You don't know. No. It's after my time. Oh, the DIY cards. That's what they are. Yeah, so you can like build stuff.
Is that part of the...
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
We gotta get you back on this, girl. You know what? That's what we should do. Because when we're watching AEW, I should just give you the here's some Animal Crossing time for Tina. Huh? Maybe. Oh yeah, I'm ready for you to. I want to see before and afters, Vel, when you donate your hair. With extra DIY cards. That's actually a nice thing to do. Give people like if it's your dry island, they get a little craft. But yeah, again, the Discord thing is just, there's a lot to manage for not a lot of return on investment, if you'd put it. So, we just kind of hang out here nicely. What matter measure base stand, nothing full time. Kinda does, Vel. Not gonna lie. Damn, your hair's 10 inches long? Man, you grew it out. I should have donated mine when I shaved it off. Then you just put it off your house and you just get all the bugs, I guess. Get hella bugs. Sure. Do you have to like go to a special barber shop to donate your hair? Can they just be like, "Yeah, put this in a bag, send it off"? Boink. I mean, that'd be, yeah, I mean, split up as much as you need. It's just a lot for me to manage. Like, I don't know. Managing a Discord sounds like too much stuff I'm not willing to do, to be honest. It takes a lot of time. I made one once because, like, I was like, all the other cool streamers have them, but then I was like, why am I doing this? So, if I'm not going to put my whole ass into something, I might as well not. No half-assing. I only go full ass. Does thick hair affect migraines? Listen, Val, if you're willing to do it, I'll join it. But like, it's just for me to like manage it. I was like, you know what's really hard is like, because when I do construction, like it's just hard to have your phone like ping all day. It's a lot to manage. And again, if people are just gonna join it and mute it, I was like, well then what are we doing here? So I'm like, somehow I'm a mod in somebody else's I know, so I'm like, why? And, oh, because, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah. Well, that's kind of what I use mine for, really. Like, my friends play games, but, like, we all play, like, very different things. Like, one of my friends is, like, strictly an RPG person. A lot of my friends don't really do, like, FPSs. And a lot of them don't really look at indie games. Like, they'd look at Hollow Knight and be like, what the hell is this little, like, indie thing? This ain't no $70 price tag. So... yeah, like my friends play games, but, like, they don't really expand beyond the AAA, what's been, like, curated for them thing, if that makes sense. Ooh. I got a lot of friends who only play, like, Call of Duty, and, like, that is their game every year. They'll buy one game, they'll buy, or maybe two, they'll buy sports game of choice in Call of Duty. And I'm like, alright, well, if that's, I mean, I'm not gonna say it's wrong. If that's all you want to do, that's all you want to do. I mean, who am I to tell you? I'm just like, I keep trying to tell them, like, there's so many more things to try. If you heard of a Fortnite, I know friends that only play Fortnite. Like, they literally just, they're like, cool, this is my Fortnite machine, and that's what makes them happy. Top 3 colors excluding pink. Red, black, and I guess if you're not counting black either, red, blue, and green. Which I know sounds very basic because it's RGB, but like my favorite color growing up used to be green, and then I got really into red for some reason. And then like one of my best friends' his favorite color is blue, and he'll like actively go out his way to hate on anything red just to be a dick to me. Well, some people just aren't that into video games, but like they see one that just clicks with them, and they're like, yeah. You know, but there are so many. I think it would only be beneficial to be like, if I like one video game, let me at least try to find one that's like it. You know? But aquamarine is a pretty color too. I mean, if it was darker in here, well, that sign only stays pink, but like we got smart bulbs, and then I could change the colors to anything. I want to eventually, if I get approval, put like LEDs on the back of that shelf thing so they would reflect off the wall. That'd be pretty. Like on the back side, you know, we did like the shelves out there. So it would be on the metal part in the back. I would imagine not, but eventually. Ooh, these stupid things. You're very adorable stag beetles, but please leave. I did have thick hair when I did have hair. Is that thick with 2 C's? Tell Tina to let you grow out your hair. No? Let me try this. Skittles scratch my throat, damn it. I didn't chew it enough. So the jagged edge like hit me. We're gonna finish her bin west. I don't know, I just like, I can't imagine only playing one thing. Tina's my mom's name. No, that is not your mother. I have a feeling she's younger than you. Just gonna guess. But this is actually Queena, so it's not your mother. She's younger than you. Then there you go. By math time. I don't know, am I giving me out your age? 300 years younger. That makes it sound weird. Ooh. Anyone ever? Teeny's younger than anyone ever. I hope not. Cops would be at my door. No. We got a little nephew she's older than him. Oh. What a miss. I need to see that little nuggie in this chat. What was the thing we were? I was with Jeff Friday, and he was saying how him and his wife got into like not a real argument, but she was like, you're acting like a child. and he said like the thing from Family Guy is like, yeah, well, if I'm a child and you have sex with me, that makes you a pedophile, and I am not speaking to a pervert. Pervert. Never saw it coming. Did I watch Kill Tony? I will. Shut up. Keep forgetting, Bill. Okay, I'm a bad person. What can I say? I keep forgetting that. I'm stupid. I need to like put it on my YouTube homepage. Yeah, no. I'm really bad. I don't sit to watch things enough. And they're only like an hour, which is the worst part, but like they're funny. No, actually, I didn't watch the one you sent me, but I watched one that my little brother sent me, which means obviously I hate you. But like they are very funny. But speaking of comedians, I did see Anthony Jeselnik Friday, and he is hilarious. Hey, come on, you stupid beetle. Is he ever on Kill Tony? So I feel like he'd be a great judge, but his brand of humor would get him in trouble, I feel like. One of his good jokes that he had, he said like just the opening line of oh, you've never heard of Anthony Jeselnik? Vel, I feel like you would like him a lot. Oh, very sarcastic, dry, kind of an asshole humor. What a combination is that? Orange, soda, and raspberry rum. Chaz, what a combination. Gotcha. Yeah, no, he's so funny. He started out with, apparently it's been 20 years since he's been doing comedy. So his agent said to him, you know, you should go to your favorite cities and, like, you know, go back and do some old jokes. He goes, I would absolutely not do that. So I came to New Haven instead. And I was like, generic joke, but I like it. He's a funny guy. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, no, it's all kind of just being a jerk humor. But he went over his philosophy. He was like, listen, the world's kind of dark, so if I don't laugh at it, like, you're gonna go crazy. Bum, bum, bum. What greatest hits do I have? I want to, if I can go back and find everything we've ever gotten to go in the quote bot, that would be my greatest hits tour, but that would be so much work. I wouldn't even know where to start with. Well, I guess it tells me the game I played them on and the date, but like to find those clips, I would like maybe in like a raid video if I had that time. I realized that. Oh yeah, she said that, didn't she? What the hell was happening in Fall Guys that day? Like there's like people with like really intricate raid videos, and I always like, you know what? Maybe one day I'll be that cool. Maybe not. You know, Val, you got me thinking. Now I just kind of want to keep kinetic sand on the screen all the time. Like I know it's a channel point redemption, but now I kind of just want it. Kinda, you know what? Maybe I'll just download a 10-minute loop. Maybe this is an idea. It's like an hour loop. Yes. Oh, did y'all know if you go to any YouTube video and after the YouTube you put PP, it'll bring you to a downloader? Very useful. Why's it gotta be PP? Listen, man, I don't know. Oh. I don't know what I was doing in that game either. I needed to download. There we go. 2 minutes to download this. I just gotta make sure it's like muted. Boink. Ooh. I don't know. Oh, jeez. I guess I was gonna say, like, I forgot what I was gonna say. Never mind. I was just too busy freaking out and dying. Ooh, okay. I love these little stag beetles. Don't fight me, Heracross. I'm not ready for this. He's the strongest, most masculine bug of all time. Or Scyther. Actually, Scyther's pretty cool, too. Ooh. I got questions about that Curse of the Dead Gods quote, though. Where was I? Okay, whatever that is. Whoop. Dang. It kicked my butt. Ooh, alright. It downloaded that. Media source. Oh, I should probably get it right folder first. Hold on. Enhance. Okay. Kinetic. This is the dumbest thing I've added to the stream, but I'm about it. Media source. Sand. Why not? Oh, then you can just. I don't think we have a quote today, but you can. If you hear me say something stupid, go for it. Local file. Loop. Yeah. It's true. No, that's true. That was a mistake. I'm glad we got kinetic sand on here now. It was very useful. There we go. I guess we'll take it off if we're discording. Be mesmerized. And we'll see if the view counter hits 20, I'll say it works. And we'll just leave it. That's when I'll believe that this meta thing is working. In a way, it's kind of sad if that is what attracts the viewers to get me to partner, but also hilarious. And don't worry, I've made sure to put on a loop, so I guess the channel point redemption's silly now, so let me get rid of that. If it's just gonna be there. Boop. There we go. Guess that would be kind of redundant. Actually, it would be funny if it was 10 minutes over the gameplay. That actually would be hilarious. No gameplay, just 10 minutes of kinetic sand. I'm controlling it. Now, if I can get to this. 3. Alright, let's go boss fight. Hooah. I'm getting more confident like his attack patterns though, so. Ooh, never mind as he rolls into me. Why does my nose keep itching? What? It's always like right when I'm about to dodge something too. Who? Yeah, who's like revving her car out there? Big peepee car. Ugh. Freak. Who? Dang. Whoa. I'm gonna get through these stag beetles if it's the last thing I do today. Because remember that time I said I was gonna beat this today? I lied. I'm just lucky that one didn't hit me. Damn. Tried my best. But that the scooper is kind of relaxing now, so that's working out. I feel less angry when I die now. Maybe this was the secret all along. We're not stressed. No. See, this is Zen now. We're Zen. I'm not always angry. I'm a very happy person. How freaking dare you? I would say like there's a solid 90% of the time I'm a happy person. And that's just a number I threw out of nowhere. Can you stop hitting the wrong way, Hollow Knight? This was an accident. Why is he going to... Oh, because he can't go up anymore, that's why. Yeah, never mind. Okay, that's my fault. I forgot there's no way it can go up anymore. You got me there. We just watch this. We watch the colors and we relax. We are calm. Boink. Why? Okay. Maybe it'll make us all calmer, you know? Instead of making fun of Kev, we watch the relaxation. You know? See, these quotes wouldn't happen if we had the sand beforehand. I mean, it's not wrong. The guy is kind of a little bit of a gatekeeper, so. Ooh. He might. He's the guy. He was the first guy to say you can't put ketchup on steak, basing that off nothing. You didn't really beat that game, though, you know? Damn. It's getting me mad. Alright, we got a little more time before I give up on attempts. Ooh. You know, I just realized something. Speaking of parts, if I had that green screen thing for the back of my chair, we could have just taken our room and put a snowy background behind me. Get our I mean, I'm sure it'll snow once. Oh, he doesn't get him out before then, huh? We need a green screen. Let's see. If I can get through. Now I'm watching this, Sam. This is a problem. Yeah, get up there. Alright. I'm telling you, if it hits 20, I'm keeping it every stream. Where are we at? Not 20. It's not working, Vel. It broke. Parkour. That was a weird one. You just like instead of just being like one. Yeah. That was me, because I was making sure you're okay. It concerned me. Come on, watch your night go away. Oh. If I stay close to him, no. There goes. I was gonna say, does he swing his sword more than roll? But I guess the answer to that was no. Oop. Hooah. Ooh, I got that one done fast. And I rolled the wrong way. Whoa. Oh, get away from me. Wah. Come on. Much wish I was black and that's smart actually. Chaz is a thinker. No. Freak. I probably should have done that, but I thought I was actually doing okay that run. I got rid of that first beetle real fast. There's too many of them. Oops. Sir, please. Get down. Go that way. These stupid stag beetles, man, I'm telling you. Alright, let's see. Sweet. Okay. Is there like a strategy to beating these things? Hold on. Fatal. Let me see if I can get to these. The Watcher Knights. For the boss, the SWAT engineer. Oh. It's not really a strategy, but it'll help. Alright. This might help one thing out. Hold on. Thank you. We'll see you tomorrow. Appreciate you. Don't forget to download the VODs. Well, you won't get that here, luckily. We have a guy for that. So before entering the artist or the no. Yeah, whatever time of day it is for you. So apparently that kills off one of the beetles permanently. So that's kind of a useful thing. Oh geez, 6:40 a.m. Bro, take a nap. We appreciate you though. So that kills one of those beetles permanently. So instead of fighting 6 of them, now we gotta only kill 5. Which helps. Noonish? Ish? I'm a loose schedule kind of person. I got things to do in the morning. I gotta clean my car. And I guess I did the leaves. I gotta clean up some stuff too. Ooh. Many facts, and my friend's coming by, so whenever he's around. So he wants to play some AEW. Show him the old stadium stampede. Ah, he stood right in the way of that. Good being. Good being. Is there a different charm setup I can use? So what is this one? £900? I don't know if that's a lot for what you do. I assume so. In which case, good luck. Maybe I'll do the thorn and the odor. Hollow Knight smells. 900 pounds, that's a lot. What do you unload again at work? So now you're not at the candy place anymore. Water clean diamonds. Okay. Where do you find that job? I never feel like where I've ever seen the application for like a factory job. I feel like people work there and they just do. They don't know how they got there. They just are. You know? It's one of those like I know a guy jobs. Turn those in too. Dream. I'll hold the wheel. I cut through available. Like essence. What can I trade essence in for? That's what I forgot to do. Trade essence. I forgot what this does. Okay, seer, and then I can get a pale ore, which would help out. The Dream Wielder Charm. Oh, that's useful. Okay. I should, if I die enough, I guess I should go trade in some of this crap. Okay, there's an idea. I got ideas, man. Not a lot of good ones, but I do have them. That's my superpower. I'm smart for 30 seconds a day. Once a day. Those 30 seconds are not consecutive either. To get sealed into packets, you have nobody else helping you? That sounds like a lot. I feel like that there should be more people on that with 900 pounds of this stuff. But obviously work first. Twitch second, work first. Whoo! Dang it. Ooh. Maybe the odor thing helps right now because it's doing damage to these guys, even though I don't want them near me. Yeah. Bro, leave me alone. That doesn't seem fair. I feel like there's got to be more people on that. Oh, jeez. These things are hard. Whoa. Free. Oh, I thought I was dead. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Tour. That. How big is this factory, man? I don't see how that could be workable staff. You office people and you two? It seems like you need a couple more guys on that. More peoples, I guess. Fairs. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum. Choo choo. Maybe we'll do 1 or 2 more attempts, and that'll be it. Appreciate the sand. Join the sand. Accept it as your savior. So what, there's just people that come in for a day? That's weird. I'll say the rain sounds in this are very soothing, but again, until I have to fight the stupid beetles. The question is, do I have to knock that chandelier down every time? No. Why is there an aroma of it? Oh, it's not. Oh, jeez. Whoop. Ah. At least it only limits it to like 2 of these dudes on screen at once, because this would be a pain in the butt. Damn. Ugh. You gotta like just be in the right spot for healing. Otherwise, you're getting dicked. Like that. Ugh. I thought I had a spot. Alright, well that's one down. Oh, jeez. Alright, I got some health back, and it's gone. Now it's really gone. I was doing. Alright, one more. Since his current owner is bad at work, suppliers can't make stuff ahead all day. We sat around and go. I mean, listen, that's his fuck up. If he's gonna pay you to sit around, just order the supplies, man. Like, I don't know what it is about bosses and being like, I know you need this thing to do the job I've asked you to do and pay you to do, but I'm not ordering it. That happens at like construction all the time. It's like, hey, we need this wire. Why? To do the electrical thing you asked us to do and we get paid for it? Like, that's why. You guys don't have any spare wire? I'm like, yeah, well, it's a 300-foot run. Here's a piece that's 20 feet long. You're gonna use that wire. Nope. That's not how that works. Like, you're the ones asking us to do this, my brother in Christ. Like, we can't. I need you to let me or order the stuff. So I don't know. It's very weird because they think they're saving money, but they do the opposite when guys are just standing around going, "Please provide the material for us to do the job." Like, do you think I'm ordering the wire? Because I'm not. Excuse me. I feel like it's been the longest day ever, but that's because of the clocks and everything. Which I really thought we all agreed we were all done with this horse shit, but I guess not. Like, I don't know why we're saving daylight. It's not exactly a non-renewable resource. I'm over it. And if you're gonna explain to me what it's really for, I know. It's called comedy. Ugh. But yeah, no, if the owner wants to pay you all day for nothing, that's his problem, dude. And then we'll be out of material at work, and then our foreman's like, why didn't you tell me you guys needed something? Like, because you get pissed every time we tell you we need stuff. So, we just figured you do the inventory then, chief. You can't be waiting until it's all gone and tell me we need more. And like, yeah, that's what you literally ask all the time now. Like, he says one thing, but like almost every foreman I've had been like, you guys gotta tell me before we run out. And then when we tell them before we run out, they're like, like, we got some right here. It's always a fun game. Yeah, exactly. But then again, like, you don't want to know until we run out. And then if I tell you we're about to run out, it's like, well, we'll worry about that when you run out. Like, you got some for now. Okay. No problem, boss. Again, they think they're saving $1. Actually, in saving a dime, they've spent $1. Somebody told me once. Yeah, I don't care. Like, okay, I'm telling you we need it, so if I tell you on Tuesday we're running out of something, and then by Friday you're like, what the fuck? Blah, blah, blah. But, whatever. Listen, I'll just go spend more time in the potty. His wife, she put her retirement time. Bye. Oh, geez, that sucks. Yep. She put up her retirement for that. That really does suck. I was gonna say what company is this, but please don't tell me because you shouldn't put that out there. That's where they'll find you. The government's gonna. Well, I guess they'd already find you. Alright, last attempt, and then I'm gonna get out of here. I got wrestling to watch. Wow, plus maybe I can help make some mac and cheese eats. Yeah, ooh. No, Chaz, don't go ahead and say. Wouldn't want anyone to get in trouble for nothing. That'd be a silly thing. I just think it is silly that, like, I don't know. I've learned you don't have to be smart to make it in this world. You just got to be really pretty or just really lucky. Or a combination of all three. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. They told me I could be smart or handsome. I got gypped on both. So. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, yeah, that's how long I've been doing this, right? Now, this is the last attempt for today. Before I get, like, stun locked in anginess like I did last time. I mean, these boss fights are hard. Like, I gotta say, like, the art of the boss fight has kind of been lost in a lot of games I've played lately. So, I'm kind of, like, okay with this. Like, the thing is, I'm getting my ass kicked in, but, like, they're fun. Like, even the Lost Kid, like, I was like, okay, pattern recognition, I'm getting it down, I'm doing a little better every time. Except for the times where I was just like, bad run, like... They're fun boss fights, and I'm enjoying them. Again, shout out to the Stinky charm, which is doing some damage. So I tried that. I just don't like that skill because it's like a weird time to release the button. Ah, dang it. Yeah, I was good there. So, alright. Gonna be done for now. And then I say it for now as if we're gonna come back to that. Should I put the sand here too? You know what? Why not? I feel like the sand just belongs everywhere, man. Especially on this screen where nothing's happening. That meme will die eventually. So do we bother? No static's not on yet. So what do? Let's see. No going to bother. Stop it. What was that? Blades, okay. Who can we bother? Let's see. Coyote was there. Who can we bother? You know what? I was in there before. So we'll bother him again. Let's go bother Pun. He's playing Putt Putt enters the race. I don't know why he's doing this, but it's his birthday tomorrow. Oh, okay, damn it. I already said the Pun button. Next time. It's his birthday tomorrow, so everyone say something very nice to him. He's very handsome. He's a great guy. Something tomorrow. Love your face. Bye.